Hey everybody here on YouTube, it's time for Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Stream 4. That's right. We're about level 20, we've cleared up to chapter 4. Might be doing 5 today. I think in this stream I'm gonna class switch over to another style. I kinda wanna see what the energy weapon stuff can do. We're in a sci-fi setting, I should do something cool, you know what I mean? So we're gonna do that. Might end up swapping off of it, because I see that I do have some limited combat options, but here's hoping classing up and, you know, like, leveling it up isn't too arduous. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I can swap at any time, so we'll see how that goes. Hope people enjoy it. We are, of course, continuing the rent fundraiser as we're at the final chunk of the month. So we got that, and I think that's just about it in terms of preamble. So see you on the other side. Okay, chat. Here we are. We're all set up. They're smart to just use that intro cutscene for all it's worth by just having it as an attract mode on the title screen. Yeah. So I changed classes in between streams. I haven't really used it very much. A little concerned it's going to take forever for it to feel good to play, but here we are. I kind of want to hit down this Blast Fencer class because Photon Saber sounds cool. My only problem with it is I went in here and I went, there seemingly is only one, I seemingly only have 2 attacks. And I went, that's not kosher. That's not kosher at all. Let me go over here and get rid of the points. Classes level faster in this version. Yeah, there is that. So I should probably just hope for the best here. We're going to go ahead and refund all of these so we have them at our disposal. If we're going to commit to this class, then we're going to commit to this class. Alright, let's go to the Enforcer tree. Gotta get this to 10, then we can do Blast Fencer. Okay, we keep these, actually. We can actually have these on even if we're on that one. That's interesting. We'll pick the HP one, and we'll pick this one. Yeah. Do that. Game's super open with builds. That's good. Alright, we don't need to burn 72 points to get these at cap. We'll deal with that as is. Alright, so let's have a look at that. Do I have everything I could have equipped? I do. Yeah, I can get better with the ray gun here. Looks like a lot of these, Enforcer rank 5, I can get something. Yeah, we need to work through it. Currently we got grants physical resistance up, slit edge. This is one of my only moves, so I'm just gonna bring it to 5. Same with this. Beam Barrage deals weapon damage plus with an aura boost damage. Alright. Alright, so I attach an aura and then I start popping this. When you master a final class, you can use the arts and weapons of that class outside it. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Smooth recovery, evasion up, boost evasion. Alright, doesn't seem like I have any aura techniques at the moment. Boost evasion, probably gonna want that. We'll start with just having all of these at level 2. Actually, no, it's fine. These things cost 12. We can go 3. I actually don't have to wait for the animation, as it turns out. I can just mash through it. I like having one attack on one side, one attack on the other, so we'll do beam there. There we go. Attack on left side, range on the other side. We should go check the AM thing. I actually let this game run and then pumped a full amount of Moranium into one of the vendors, one of the AMs. See if I have enough now, because I did load this up a little earlier. Oh yeah, we can finish this one. There we go. Bring that to 4. Upgraded that. You can upgrade Sakuraba in a bit. Right. Let's look at our options here. Recommended level 19 for this. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. When they say restricted characters, chat, does that just mean I have to use those people? Or that I cannot use those people? Cannot. Okay. Understood. Install a data probe at Oblivia's entrance. Complete renewed will.
What should I whip up today?
Is that how it always opens? I saw that option grayed out and went, yeah, it does.
That is a great idea.
She's just a yes woman.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu, why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All ready for you.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating. Did Lindley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Lindley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Yeah, we're also not in a
Spread's
bathroom.
Smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lindley is not funny. Lindley is not funny.
Okay, everyone.
Wyatt
let's
Earple.
see.
Hey, it must be the one. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, pint size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
And eat all of my food.
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the Indigents, and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Like a drone or something.
Yeah. It's hard to grasp the
Looks
scale with
shooting
such long-range
lasers.
images.
Bullets.
Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this.
Yeah, their
injustice.
dedication to having at least one guy that goes, I too am in this episode. It's very funny.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's Ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. Alright, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Investigate the unidentified xenoform spacecraft. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys said that in the original game they forced you to have what's her name? Elma and Lynn in every story mission. And I guess they did in fact lift that. I've kicked them to the curb. It's guy time. All right, zoom us out. Yeah, we did do the left side, so it makes sense they want us to do Oblivia in the east. Dudes rock. They in fact do. Will I ever stop excelling?
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms.
You know, I'm a really big fan. Not many times when this happens does the character say, you know what I said. Most of the time they go, oh, it's this. They go, motherfucker, you know exactly what I said. You're not deaf. Come on.
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Another new Xeno species.
Yeah, we should probably shoot them.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is like we crawling with
Man, this is crazy.
So they're not.
Are these the people they hired for extra credits back in the day?
It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends, friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Just Tatsu, the Ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point. Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
But if they can't even
It's
produce
like
the
Star
sounds,
Wars. We're all speaking
it
basic.
shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more.
I agree. We are just kind of filling time here. Can we go?
To uphold here.
We got shit to do.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
What do you think
I'm
she's
not
gonna
sure
do out
how
of here?
much we
She
can
didn't
help,
even bring cooking
but we should
equipment.
at least make contact. Agreed?
She's in a business suit with a gigantic gun. Calm down. It's gonna be fine. Bottomless pits. Don't fall in holes. Okay. Understood. Let's go. Oh, cool. We have one of those storms active that makes me take a little bit of damage as we go. All right, we can get over to this edge and then jump off.
Not what I was hoping to run.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I really do need to heal.
It's okay. If we land on the cutscene, they can't kill me. You. See? All good.
Hey, is that
Ah, the
everything all
stupid
right?
music's playing. That's how you know it's gonna be good.
Tatsu here to help. Tatsu is not takeout or food.
I'm gonna be honest here.
Personnel to
I can't
assist
believe that
us.
every single character is gonna meet him and say this shit.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean.
You know, when people said this was gonna be his bit, I assumed it was just for her. As it turns out, she's just the president of it. Hold on, they're cooking. I
Sorry
get
for
it.
the
Good fun.
scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The Ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The Ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Oh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the Ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help.
It is
out.
crazy how they created an entire race based entirely upon the early era of extra credits videos and Gaijin Goomba. But hey, you know, they're gonna do that. Alright, let's go look for those turrets. Thank you, Funny King, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Okay, no lightning storm in this region. That's nice. There is something I should check. Intel. I saw people posting on Blue Sky. I didn't know this had a Collectopedia in it. Them heals are crazy to run. I mean, KZ is a serve. You know, sometimes we need the the spiked leggings that make me look like a mech. Ah, lucky panel. Oh, okay, those are the ones that have the starburst that everyone used to use in their YouTube thumbnails as a good backdrop. Okay, yeah, you get points based on lucky panels and if you clear a row. Ah, there's a scroll. I want the maximum dopamine, so I'm making it so I get every pop immediately. Yeah, you can post stuff about the Xenoblade 2 DLC. I never did play any of it, so it's all good. Only thing I did was Torna. Noctilum. During battle, Tatsu is able to summon 3 potatoes, also called Tatsu, that will explode after a certain amount of time has passed, inflicting blowdown. He is also able to inflict shackle on drivers. This is a metaphor that it feels like he's tying down everything in his life. I like how this kind of spoils the names of areas I haven't been to yet. Shout out to Caldros. We did unlock Sylvalum in the previous stream, though. We dug a little bit in there for a quest. There we go. 79, 65, 27, 12. You can kind of see you can see the active dropout. Yeah, I don't think achievements matter besides saying, hey, these are things you can look at record-wise. Alright, back to work. I just wanted to get those cleared up because I had remembered it. Olivia has a kangaroo as a collectible. I had to put the game down for a minute. Yeah, you had to think about what you've done. Gormless monkey is the funniest thing I could collect.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Hold on, what am I fighting? Ah, I'm fighting you. I was like, alright, who am I hitting? I don't want to aggro anything extra. So for people who weren't here at the start, I'm switching classes because I'd like to use the energy weapons. But it does mean that we're going to be playing pretty bad at the start here. In terms of, like, more limited options. Wait, what the fuck? No, damn it. Might as well give up. I didn't know there were going to be like 4 other people in this fight. I thought we were only aggroed on one guy. We gotta take them one at a time or I'm not going to be able to deal with it. I only have 2 active attacks I can do at a time. Game said I kept unlocking, like, knife arts. I assumed that I would have more access to them if I switched to a class that had knife as the option, but I guess not. Alright, we'll take it slow. God damn, it does look like they aggro in groups. Keep our distance and keep that 3rd guy from getting over here. Okay, now for you. Oops, missed. Alright, this is going a lot better, so I'm feeling a little bit better about this, despite the fact that my combat options are significantly more lame than what we had before, but it's fine. I switched to something with, like, that's at rank 1 compared to something that was, like, a tier past this at a higher rank. We're working our way through it.
My forte, but if you insist. That one was guaranteed.
Let's see. Combat ray gun. I think I picked something up at the store that was better than this. Yeah, that's the one I was running.
All right, let's do it.
What a stupid line. I love HB. Every time I look at chat, that thing pops up. But I need to care for you. I need engagement. Yeah, we're dripped out. We're working on the energy weapon tree now. Things are gonna be slow going until I can get it off the ground. Alright, there we go. We're also doing chapter 5. Gonna be doing this one later. I'm just finishing up Pluto with a friend. Okay, that's good. It ends very strong. Pluto's quite good. It was so good it got us to do a group watch of Kurosawa's other anime, Monster, about right after it. That took a while for us to finish, but you know, we were going slow, getting distracted. All right, clear it out. Oh yeah, we got limits on what we can do here. Heal up. Nah, that's one turret down.
One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
Let's see, we're ranked 2. Okay, just gotta keep rolling. Holy moly. That's a lot. Okay, to get these, I'm gonna have to start from 301 and go along the path. That's right. Did you know you can engage with me through Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime, everyone gets one of those. You have a great opportunity through Amazon Prime to, in fact, sub for free. You don't have to pay anything, and you're still throwing money at my head. That's crazy. We're also running a rent fundraiser. Gonna be doing that throughout the rest of the month. Any help on that is appreciated. We're sure a bit later than I would have wanted. I don't know. I woke up this morning. Dreams weren't exactly great, and then went right back. Woke up a little bit before noon. Went, all right, well, let's get started. For some reason, my brain thought it was this week that Switch 2 thing was happening, and I was like, oh yeah, my schedule can slip back to a little bit later in the morning again. I don't have to reset until the week after. Look. Okay. Yeah, I should use the guide ball whenever I can. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we can handle it. Nah, it's almost already killed somebody. We have to leave. Now we can fight this guy.
I'll take the first shot. Make a
This part, alright.
It worked! Close it in! Getting close!
My forte.
Okay, the TP one is an aura move. Okay.
Lay down some cover fire.
Understood.
Won't miss this shot.
Put out a new trailer for the anime series from Nichijou creator. Yes, City. Yeah, I saw that. The art style, you know, beyond like their character looks like the way they present it looks really nice.
Storm! Arcing horn! Spiral hole got him! Lay down some cover fire! Shrapnel!
Oh, I'm in one of those targeting things. I'm like, what? No, why can't I move through my thing? There we go. Oh god, they're fighting something on a ridge above us. My team members are good at grabbing extras we don't need. Alright. Let's run out of here so we can end the battle and get HB back up to full. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, we got no spoils from that fight. Weird.
They're not really planning to fight me. Move in for a melee. Superior decoy round. Some real damage.
Won't miss this shot.
Balance breaker. Defensive stance.
Just shoot directly into your skull, please.
First down. Wild smack.
Yes, we did it.
Let's go.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Close quarter. Time for some owning.
Recuperate.
Superior decoy round.
Deep barrage.
Spiral hole.
It worked. Close it in.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Reinforcement. Not
How the hell do I get to that tower without having to fight the level 22?
bullet twist.
I know they don't want me to fight it, because they said the recommended level's like 19. A level 19 cannot take down like a specialized 22 like that. We can fight the dagger guy though, we can do that. Yeah, I like the big laser animation. I just need more moves with it. Now, be careful not to fall off while doing your stinger.
Sounds like fun to me.
I like your style. My little bro could learn a thing or two.
As far as I know, nothing respawns unless I leave this area of the map, so we can just slowly clear these guys out. At least I'm getting into whatever the rotation they want me to do with this weapon is. The muscle memory for it is at least setting in.
I won't miss this shot. Yes, we did it.
Let's go.
Nice try, buddy. Yo, you.
I don't think they'll let us
Come on.
walk away.
This way. I've played games with aggros before. Where are you guys going? Oh god, I hate this game. Every time I'm trying to figure out how to target a thing, I hit R, and then I unfortunately mouse over to something else, and the AI is like, yeah, we're just gonna only go after that for the rest of our lives. I'm like, hey, well, how about we just focus on what I'm looking at? How about we do that? How about we stop making me upset? How about, you know, I have an idea. The idea is you stop being stupid. I'm in charge. Mind me or die. All right, let's wait for it to do its lap. Get it to turn around. You.
Here they come.
It is targeted. We will now just run back. Do not hit a shoulder button. The entire party will then target someone else and run at them like an idiot.
Move in for a melee strike. Let's do some true decoy round. Close quarters. Balance breaker. Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
There we go.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Sidewise.
Won't miss this shot.
Grab them.
You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Roll order. Split egg.
Eagle eye. Here, have a taste of the other.
Learned repair. Hold on. Got something new. Removes debuffs, restores HP. Wow, that's crazy to get this thing at max. It doesn't, and it's like, we'll give you 10% instead of 5%. Wow. Really making you work for it out here. Okay, how far is your routing? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I get through this without having to fight that thing. I think I might just have to. It's not the epic one, so maybe we can do it.
Alright, let's do it.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Move in for a melee strike. We can do some
Alright, get it over here. Get it over here without grabbing the other guy, please.
Superior decoy
Rising
round.
blade. Time for some owning.
Sidewinder.
Wild
Wild
smash.
smash. Let's buff up and regroup.
Enhanced stare.
Furious blast.
Alright, guys, come on. Come on. Come on.
Damn, I'm
Chad, what
getting close.
Chad, what button do I do to get my party members to not be... It might be this battle command thing. Is there something here to get them to fucking withdraw?
Taking a break here. First down.
I'm like, how do I get them to retreat with me?
It's not nap time yet.
Whatever, that guy isn't targeting us, so I guess it'll be okay.
Getting close. Burning slash.
Appreciate it.
Make like Lady Luck here.
My struggle with this has been like, I want to aggro an enemy and then have us move it together, but the AI just does whatever it wants. That's a bit annoying.
Balance breaker.
I clearly missed the menu for it because, you know, Xenoblade games have 55 menus in them.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Never take beatings like this. Not my forte, but if you insist, shoot down while they're impaired. Good strategy. I approve.
Yeah, I didn't see anything for them to retreat with me, so we'll just go as is. It's fine, we're clearing it out. My major struggle here is I mistook this thing for the one on the other side of the canyon, that is the exact same enemy type as this one, but it's an epic version of it, and it was melting us down. So I thought I had to stay at a distance with this guy. I absolutely do not. My bad. Been wasting a little time. It's alright. We'll be fine. Okay, didn't necessarily expect all of these guys to be aggro, but we live on a godless earth. We'll see if we can still recover from this. Put my oomps on life support here. It's gonna be a little tight. Mainly trying to keep HB from dying, mostly. Oh, damn it. Okay, we got it. Wait, dagger? Oh, Jesus. Can you guys get a job that isn't hurting me? At least the payout's gonna be good.
I'm worried about you. Use this.
You have to be in combat, but holding L works. Assemble, keep your tensions up, concentrate fire. I guess assemble is having them do what I go in whatever direction I'm at. Because sometimes I just want them to retreat with me as I'm moving. Well, I've killed almost everyone near the cannon, except for 2 people.
You won't stop us.
Game on.
Team Barrage.
That'll get your attention, huh? Where'd this guy come from? No one invited you to the party. Everyone just wants attention all the time. I actually misclicked on that one. It was just a bit off. I was going for the slit edge. Beep, 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 beep. That thing's arm fly off? Yeah, I think that's whatever I was targeting. Broke the appendage.
I've been saving this one. You worked. Close in and seal the deal.
My forte, but if you insist.
Sounds like fun to me.
Get relaxed, get sloppy, get yourself hurt.
Hiding the other guy like a sinister ghoul. Oh, that guy's at attention. He knows. It's all good. We clear him out, and then we can take on the turret. Ah, okay. they're like, you want map? I'm like, oops.
Gonna have to drop by later and see.
Check the wreckage. The electric storm was stopping me from hitting it. They're like, you took damage, stop that. And I'm like, we hate you.
Make 'em count.
Getting close. Atomic kick! I'm on a roll.
This should work.
Overdrive did my part. Now hit him with a melee.
Team Garage!
Rising blade! Wild smash!
You won't! Close it and
quarter?
seal the deal! My force run!
This'll tide us over.
Team Garage!
Twisted stare! Spiral hold on!
Team Garage!
Lay down some cover fire! Arcing horn!
Won't miss this shot!
Furious blast!
I was kind of hoping I could break one of the weapons off, but you know, it's all good. Picked up beam boost. I'll look at that after this scene.
Number 2 goes boom!
Just one more left.
It goes boom. Here we are. Boost potential. Boost beam damage by 30%. Yeah, we're gonna want that over Mighty Muscle. There we go. Our beam attacks are our best option. Oh god, everything respawned. Ew. This way. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to run until we find a safe spot.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I can't get a break here. I'm breaking point here. Looks like I'm checking first.
This is really taking its toll. It's up to you.
Don't know where I was hit from or how I was meant to avoid any of that, but okay. Anytime that I have to sneak past an enemy, this game is basically abyss fiction. There's only one route to get over to this guy. Unless I take the unless I go around. Now, it looks like that darkened part means that it's not gonna make it over there. Maybe I try this side. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Thankfully, it's not one choke. Just don't go through the first choke point. My bad. Alright, let's go.
I don't think they'll let
Pop.
us walk away.
Make a
Arcing horn! First stand on him! Lay down some cover fire! Tornado blade!
Fell for it again. Award didn't turn around.
Atomic kick!
Garage!
Very good. Much better. Now for a buff.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
Appreciate it.
Team Garage!
Arcing horn! Wild smash!
Team Garage!
You'll never get tapped for the old thing's job unless you start winning people over.
I believe in meritocracy. You'll back me up once you see what I'm made of.
You won't
Who could
stop
say no
us.
to you, dude? HB, you're so strong. The fact that they call him HB and not his full name is so funny. They're like, we can't be calling him his full name.
Won't miss this shot!
Furious arcing horn! Side one!
Team Garage!
Goddamn,
We did it!
getting
Let's go.
close!
No, none of that. We can skip over it. We'll do some moon jumps. Get up here. And then we will sprint. We're gonna wait for this guy to patrol to the left. Yeah, the launch doesn't do anything like anything crazy in this game. Yeah, let's just go now. There's still edges. It's not all lost yet. Okay. I run under this. Then there's a 30. Gun is up there. Okay. Launch top on break first appeared in Xenosaga 2. Huh, that's neat. I've always preferred the Xenoblade 2 setup where you have the dude just narrating them all. You do the good combo and then he goes, oh.
They're not really planning to fight.
That's some airtime.
Don't know where this leads, but I'm gonna keep going this way. Eventually that level 16 will get off my ass.
Here comes some more idiots.
Great. Back it up to this wall.
Here comes some more idiots. Here comes some more idiots. Here comes some more idiots.
Okay, stop saying that fucking line, dude. I'm aware.
My forte, but if you insist. Here comes some more. My forte, but if you insist.
Superior decoy rounds.
How the fuck did 3 of them make it over here? Oh, this sucks, man. Every time I try to shake some of these guys off, it just doesn't work. Whatever, we'll just commit.
Can't get a break.
Yeah, probably get this warrior, I guess. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we'll revive HP. This part's a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, it's always that problem of trying to not attract the entire fucking farm. But we're thinning them out, so it looks like we might be comfortable in a second. Thankfully, I picked a class that has some level of support. Alright, this will take care of this one. One more for the road. Ah, there's another soldier here.
Close quarters. Furious blast. I owe you one.
Balance breaker. Comic hit. Burning slash.
Spiral hole got him. Lay down some cover fire.
We'll miss this shot.
Tornado blade.
Wild back.
Okay. Alright, where's the gun? Did I attract literally every enemy that's surrounding the gun, too? Yes. Yes, I did. Except that one patrolling guy. But that's a 27, so we'll stay away from it. Attack right here.
We have to take them on. Start
My
with me.
forte, but if you insist.
You gonna make the mic peak with your big hits? Big hits? Good lord. Good lord, sir. Sounds like it's saying Atomic Kiss. Now I gotta try and listen for it. Alright, that's 3 turrets done.
Right, that's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Before that, container. Another container surrounded by these guys. We can clear this out.
You won't stop
A
us.
melee attack should stack. Let's do this fast.
Beam barrage.
Yeah, maybe do everything.
Might as well keep up the hustle. Keep on attacking.
Watch him a field marksman does it.
Beam barrage.
Okay, I hear it. It sounds like you're saying Atomic Fist.
Beam barrage. I'm firing from above. Try it too.
This part I like.
I was gonna say it's like in Sonic Heroes, where Knuckles sounds like he's saying shit rock, but unfortunately, apparently the VA confirmed he did say shit rock.
Get the next one's face.
Decoy round.
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
First grenade.
Bullseye.
Appreciate it.
Balance breaker.
Oops.
Beam barrage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Shot from above.
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Split egg. I won't miss this shot.
Myopic screen, finally. We seem to have unlocked a new attack. We have now gone from 2 to 3. Myopic screen. Deals weapon damage and inflicts a blackout. Ether from weapon. Blackout. Yeah. Alright. We'll put it there. We'll put the defensive one there. Okay, we'll have that one there and that one there. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Let's take out the guy up here and then we can get the treasure. Alright, that's a cool beam.
I've been saving this one.
I believe both of these get a power up and more, maybe? Nah, just the one.
Then counter.
Myopic screen.
Anything else over here? And there's clearly more treasures we could probably get if we just, like, slowly chip away at the entire base, so I guess we'll just do it. Most of this is stuff near or close to our level.
Beam barrage.
Decoy round. My forte, but if you insist. Furious flash.
I think I smashed every face button there except for B. I'm crazy, dude. And I aim to please.
This'll tide us over.
Give DPS immediately up now that we have a couple of different beams that we can employ. I talked about it on Blue Sky. I'm finishing up season 2 of Designated Survivor. They introduced an attorney as an opponent for our protagonist to face, and I'm like, this is weird. He keeps like shaking and shit. And I started laughing at it. And then I hit up the next episode, which he's also in, and it says, special guest, Michael J. Fox. And I went, oh, fuck! I somehow didn't notice that it was Michael J. Fox. I'm laughing at a guy with Parkinson's by accident. I just thought he was being nervous, okay? Stuart Little, yes. Didn't know he's still acting. Yeah, that would have at least been like 2017. But I imagine he's maybe done one or two things recently. I don't know what's going on. That would have been 8 years now. Now my brain just went, 2017, that was only a couple years ago, right? And it's like, no, no. My brain just went, KZ, you're losing track of time again. 2017 is when Persona 5 was new. Advanced chrome knife.
You'll back me up once you see what I'm made of.
This might be good. I think that's the one I picked up. It's got a better TP rating, but the power rating's way worse. Advanced iron knife. Hold on, if I hit auto set, it'll give me other options here. Alright, what I have is what I have. I saw him in Scrubs, that might have been 20 years ago now. Oh. Ooh. Surely that can't be wrong, right? The Obama administration's pretty new. Yeah, I heard arrows behind me, so I knew there was some dude behind me trying to cause trouble. Alright, let's give Fry a bit of a boost. Alright, this will do the rest. Alright, now for you. Oh god, there's two of you, actually. Oh god, is that big mech back there hitting me too? Yeah, there's no other reason why it would be back there. Alright. Alright, time to sprint away. Cyrill's way older than I thought it would be. That was mid-2000s. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely in that era of, like, you know, I was anticipating fun little kids movies growing up. I'm trying to think of what was the other one I was thinking of that was in that era. I think it was like Little Vampire or whatever. I don't know if everyone remembers, there's like some vampire related film with a kid or something, and like they came out in like 2000, 2001. I might be crazy. I don't know. It's been I'm scratching at the brain at the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, no wonder that thing's gonna kick my ass. It's a 27. We do not need that aggro on us. Let's walk across. Let's David cross. Remember everyone said I looked like the kid from Little... Okay, that is what that one was called. Yeah, I do remember that. There's, you know, I was trying to think of things that were coming out around the start of the millennium that I was watching as a kid. You know, films like that, or the first couple of Stuart Little movies.
Open fire. I'll follow you anyway. Missile volley. Wild smack.
Team Garage!
Rising blade.
Team Garage!
Let's buff up.
Split A!
Spiral hole. Arcing hole. Get in the next one's face.
Yeah, get the 16 out of here.
Atomic jet.
Recuperate! Won't miss this shot.
Rising blade. Furious blast.
Close in and seal the deal.
Close quarters.
Film I watched a lot for some weird reason, The Parent Trap. Oh yeah, with Lindsay Lohan. I saw the trailer for her new movie. They're doing another Freaky Friday movie. I gotta say,
Defensive stance. Spiral hole.
she looks really good.
Bullet storm.
There's like a period there where I thought she was like fully crashed out, so it's good to see that she's doing better.
Close in and seal
Have a
the
taste
deal.
of the ostrich. Atomic hit. Burning slash. Furious arcing hole. Control. Open fire.
Yeah, Parent Trap's a classic kids, you know, family movie.
Things under control. Spiral hole. Sideline. Bullet twist.
Holy shit, and why are there so many people here? What happened? We didn't even move. You telling me they have the ability to call security? I don't think that's fair. I can't call security. Where are my superiors?
Shoot down while they're there.
This is really
Furious dive. Rising blade. Balance breaker. Restart. Use an arm to get things under control. Arcing hole. First down. Time for some own.
Alright, they're both about at an even amount, but we did cut them down to 3. I think we might be fine. Or we did cut them down from 3 to 2, is what I meant to say.
Close. Missile volley. Burning slash.
As long as we don't have any more surprises.
Bullet storm. Rising blade. Taking a break.
This chapter is pretty bad about this. Yeah, the behind the enemy lines type stuff.
Give me a bump.
14 can sometimes feel like this when I was trying to go like pick up certain things in areas I wasn't meant to go through. Where you're just like, can I just sneak by? No. Okay.
Enhanced stance. Atomic hit. Burning slash. Furious slash. Next
Okay, and then there was one.
I'm breaking point here.
Dude, Fry's go crazy. He's spinning. He's doing 360s.
Appreciate it.
Get in close. Let's break superior dive. Needle blade. Wild smack. Rising blade.
Team Garage!
I'm breaking point here.
Repair!
Atomic hit. Burning slash. If I could just get one more shot in.
There. Why is the sword pugilist being targeted?
I never take beatings like this. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
You're shooting at a thing that's clipping through a wall.
Has fallen.
Getting real tired of me entering fights with enemies I can't even see.
This is really taking its toll.
Man, this sucks. I didn't even do anything fucking wrong. Just random stuff that I have no possibility of seeing. Is Greg Sean in your party? No. No, it's Matt Mercer and the other guy. I guess Respawn. This game's aggro system is obnoxious. Well, I wanted to explore that, but this area sucks ass, so we will not be doing that. Whatever, everything I was doing for the past 10 minutes has been extra credit. We will, in fact, leave now. Very least, our new setup's now at rank 6. Getting closer to the class setup that I want. Just gotta keep working. Let's go turn this into the fucking squeaky toys down there. I think Twitch is brain damaged. I shouldn't look at the sidebar for people that are streaming since I just got Pro Jared's jump scared. I don't really see the problem here.
No sign of the man on anywhere.
I don't know. They're streaming.
Where would they go?
They're doing it.
Back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
This seems like the best option for us to teleport. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, and then we'll keep going as we continue chipping away at this. Gonna go ahead. Gonna go ahead and hit one of these in case a roaming enemy tries to pop me in the head. Alright, let's go. Boom booms are that way. We'll figure some way to climb that. Is that one enemy or two? No, it's just one.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Oh, okay. That's fucking Barnabas. He's gonna eat me immediately. Yeah, fucking... Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I need to get far enough in this game to use Overdrive. I apparently also need to. Fucking come on, dude. You know, the effect of big guy runs into you and one-shots you kind of loses its luster after the 80th time in 20 hours.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
I was about to say, if he killed me, I was going to start calling bullshit. I'm like, how much running do you want me to do to end the fight?
They're not really planning to fight.
Can you not fart? How dare you? What are you, Carl?
Won't miss this shot.
Fury is left. RP shot is Spiral hole.
Appreciate it.
Superior decoy round. First down.
Why does that skybox look so much better than modern games?
Use the Lord again. It's under control.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You know, they figured out their engine really well and like really focused on what they could do. Probably deprioritized certain visual effects that would have a heavier load so they could focus on some other stuff. Game's been good so far. More recently, as I've been playing, I've been accosted more often by a few annoying enemies, but it's fine. We just gotta climb up this thing, make it up a bit higher. I've been enjoying it. It plays differently than the other Xenoblade games. Focused more on, like, chipping away at the open world and getting the hang of the combat and the classes and stuff. We're on a story mission at the moment. Investigating some explosions over here in the desert region. Running a class that hops between using a dagger and a giant ray gun. Looking to get a bit of a better physical weapon, but I gotta rank this up enough to unlock it. Yeah, I'm rocking whatever the bottom class is on the starter tree after you get through the drifter class. I was running the more, like, samurai one that lets you use a machine gun and a katana, and then I went, I'm just doing a Dunban build. This is a sci-fi game. I'd like to use cool energy weapons, so I've decided to pivot.
Okay, then.
It has made it so my combat capability has basically tanked a little bit. Because boy, at the end of the last stream, I was hitting buttons all day. I was slashing shit and ripping it to pieces. So, not as strong as I was then, but it's alright. We'll get back there. Just gotta put a little bit of work in. Shout out to HB and his excellence. Will he ever stop improving? No, don't sell. Take. Oh yeah, I can't actually tell what I am on the grid. I could check through segments. Okay, it's a probe. Should I go and try and get the probe first? Nah, we'll check that. We'll just go up here. Oh boy. My grab can't make the text any bigger. We should be grateful the text is bigger than the original game, at least, I guess. I looked at one video to check about a class thing, and it was the Wii version. I went, oh my god! They seemingly, it almost feels like they tripled the text size for this. Fuck crazy. Yeah, those little aliens, they talk like that.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness. We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one.
Those are really big mechs. I'm really afraid I can't kill 3 of those at once, but sure. Alright, let's go save Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I don't think they'll let us walk.
Level 20. Okay, the surrounding ones are 18. All right, this is maybe doable.
I owe you one. Keep shooting. Appreciate it.
I've been saving this one. Close in and seal the deal.
Yeah, let's burn some of our hawks just so we can clear them out fast. Okay, there we go.
My forte, but if you insist.
Komoeva. Yeah, let's get this guy.
Superior decoy round. Be smart. Use an aura to get things under control.
King Garage.
Spiral hole. Stack up the heads. Move it back. Have a taste of the
King Garage.
close quarters.
Yeah, we're rocking with my boys today.
My forte, but if you insist. You're in the flat.
Guns can still reach them. Finish
Now
the
on
job.
repair. Superior dive. No one knocks me around.
Roll
I'll
hard.
staple him down.
Repair.
Superior
Take you
decoy
up.
round. I did my part. I appreciate it. Now hit him with a melee
I'm
attack.
heating up.
Roll. Open fire. Iron follow you anyway.
King Garage.
Spiral hole. Tornado blade. Balance breaker. Got him.
Almost got this guy.
Defensive stance. Atomic neck. Arcing horn.
Okay, and they've mostly been fighting the main body. But I was like, we gotta get the outside first.
Getting close.
You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Close quarters. Keep shooting.
I've been saving this one.
Alright, not bad.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Not bad. Oh no. Last gasp. Nothing shows my dedication to Tatsu than me jumping in. Ow. 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 Oh, that's bad. That's, ow. Yeah, it's ow. Ooh.
What? A friend is a robot?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Well, I'm glad I chose the robot eyeballs.
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
Man, this is crazy. This is why they let me be a created character.
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here.
Build your bot.
Alma, I need you to contact the
Just like
Mimiosome
Robert
Maintenance Center
Kopp.
for me. Ask them to have a type 085 left arm and transfusion ready.
If I'd known this, I would have been aiming for their penis every time I shot with a ranged
I'm going to have to
weapon.
take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
I'll get you a really big arm. You punch really good with it. Alright, that's a cool twist. Ancient's playing the recent Robert Cop game. No real interest. I haven't really seen any of those movies. I know the new one is good. For people that are fans of those. Mimiosome.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Seems to be the same model as the one before. Just pop it back in.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimiosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimiosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale.
Oh.
All of us are MIMS.
Oh, okay.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley Point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers.
Oh, okay. This is significantly less grim than I thought. It really sounded like everyone's bodies were left behind on an exploding Earth. Because they're like, we don't know if we're going to be able to be able to survive the journey, and then we found a planet within 2 years. That would have been really funny.
Everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimiosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Meh! So what if Gangly and her big beasties smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMS as precious as we would our real, actual bodies.
See you later, Flare Titan. Stay safe out there.
That's an order.
Thumbs up.
One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't?
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
We'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Well, on that cheerful note,
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
right.
Yeah! Yeah! It's like we hate to interrupt this moment, but we gotta be going, Give me over here. Is that what other story developments will happen if they're revealing something like this? So early.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town.
Yeah, we just got through the cutscene explaining the whole Mims thing.
Then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director Chen. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar. I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so.
I need another type of alien to be in this plot besides these.
Span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part.
Amazing music being backed by Alvin and the Chipmunks,
Any
like.
intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth-human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
They gotta do the ship wide shot. Alright. Overdrive unlocked. The dawn of the Mimosone tech gives gave man a new vessel and will unleash a new method overdrive. Okay. Use the TP you could have used to revive someone to unleash a devastating technique. While it's active, your arc cooldowns will be shortened dramatically. The ship the Manon live in is something. We should spiff things up in our own home. Why not customize the barracks? Hey, did you know completing certain missions will get us residents migrating to New Los Angeles? You might even see some of them start new arms manufacturing outfits. Hey, by the way, anytime we gotta give you a pop-up, we'll give you enough that you'll forget what the first pop-up was about. Word on the street is their arms manufacturer called Candid Incredible is coming to town. They're like, hey, did you know that we could pace these things out instead of being insane? Well, we didn't. Here's a warp device. Hold on. I should check and refuse. I'll blow them off real quick. Recommended level 23. Not doing it yet. I wanted to check the level on it. That thing just disappeared forever. Well, okay, let me just go load. I made the mistake of talking before seeing what the level was first. And I was like, hold on. Hop off my PP for a second. I want to go see if it's a recommended thing, if I want to go ahead and say yes to it yet. I don't want to blow you off or anything. I'm not a demon. I'm just, you know, I needed a second. Oh, hold on. Return to title screen and select the save I want. I forgot the continues, like, we're going to pick the most current auto save we made for you. How about you give me a choice, young man? This one. You got a new weapons manufacturer. Yeah, I assumed there was something like that in the 50,000 pop-ups they came in. Monolith needs to learn that they need to pace these out. If you give me more than 2 ba-dum-da-dum, I want to ignore them almost on principle. I'm like, you guys realize I'm like, I need to retain the information. Can't be doing it. Can't be doing like 7 of these things in a row. Candid Incredible, the Manon arms manufacturer and solid defensive gear and exotic weapons. Heavyware. All products upgraded. There we go. Sakuraga's now at 4. Want to learn more about Overdrive? There's a decent explanation in the tips menu. We should do that. That is something I do need to know. Intel. Information. That's not what that is for. System. Gameplay tips. There we go. Overdrive. A special technique that enhances a character's combat abilities for a certain duration. 3000 TP to activate. When in battle, sheathe your weapon with B and then make some distance from your enemies to run away. Oh, that's not what that is at all. Oh, I hit left somehow. Oh. They wanted me to hit right on the stick. Now, I don't know if you know this. If you're not in like a scroll down menu, you can hit left and right on the D-pad to like continue a tutorial prompt. But since we're in a list, it moved down. Anyway, when activating Overdrive while fighting on foot, you'll inflict a large amount of damage to all enemies in battle. A large damage increase in proportion to your potential. However, note, however, that this damage will not be inflicted again when reactivating while it's still running. During Overdrive, all arc cooldowns are shortened and arts can reach tertiary cooldown. The damage you deal is also increased, while enemy debuff resistance is lowered. Overdrive will end when the timer reaches 0. During Overdrive, a gauge called the counter will appear. Raising the counter will provide you with combat bonuses, which strengthen as it increases. One way to raise the counter is to use offensive arts of the same type in sequence, i.e. melee art orange, melee art, or ranged art yellow. Ranged art. Okay, so I do like melee. So I do like orange, yellow, ranged art. I'll figure it out as I go. When changing between offensive art types, melee art, ranged art, use a debuff, support, blue, art between them to keep the counter going. Alright, basically they're saying, just do a physical attack, then do something that isn't a physical, use an attack, then use a move that doesn't necessarily attack in between them. So you're like attacking every other input. Damage increases damage you deal, cooldown shortens our cooldown, resistance reduces all debuff. Extend Overdrive, extends Overdrive duration by a few seconds, TP bonus increases the amount of TP when attacking. Color combos. During Overdrive, the color of the counter display will change to match the color of the arts that you use. Certain color combinations, blue-green, will trigger various bonus effects. So, like blue-green's HP recovery, blue-pink's debuff time, 3 oranges is experience up. Okay. Color combo effects. Okay, and that explained it. Party chain. When multiple party members initiate Overdrive at the same time, a party chain will be triggered, granting certain effects. Try issuing orders to your party accordingly. 2 party members' soul voice trigger rate goes up. Okay. Okay, it's a bunch of that. Super armor. Immune to stagger, topple, knockback, launch, and flinch. Reactivation. If you can rack up 3k during Overdrive, you can spend them to reactivate before it ends, maintaining your hit count, extending it. You just won't get the big damage in the opener. All right, I understand most of what that meant, but we're gonna have to apply it as we go. Yeah. Oh. The King of Fear. We gotta be chapter 7 of that for that one. Water Woes. Guess we could do that. What level am I? 21. Kind of hate that they put this many affinity missions on the map. There is such a thing as icon bloat that scares me. Makes me not want to hit anything. I get real scared. Freaks me out. Freaks me out a lot. Foggy Dilemma. Fire level 13. Accept backup request basic mission. Yeah, like, I don't see the point of fucking putting, like, ones that are 15 levels above me in here. Those specific requirements gotta be 22, though. Handy Manon. I guess I'll do this over here. I did a reply to the announced post about that. Yeah, I saw you mention one. Hope Springs Eternal. Yeah, I saw you mention that one. I think you mentioned another one the other day that also takes me to another that also is a bit of a pain. Depart as requested. Offer to gather the materials. The game didn't really explain it, but all that purple arts increase TP and all green arts increase overdrive time. Okay. The handy Manon. You agree to assist the stubborn Manon mechanic, Sostanasa, with his work. Gotta always be careful to not run into an affinity quest that ruins the entire game. After the repair job made us feel a little ew. I'm glad people have let me know to be careful on some of these. Anyway, let's do some side quests instead. Ah, here we are.
All right, let's do it.
If you want it, come get it.
We'll miss this shot.
Hope Springs Eternal's the only one that might get you stuck. Yeah, I'll just ignore that one until much later. Alright, that's some of what I needed. Good thing is Hope Spring Eternals requires a normal quest to be active. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I would save before I would do any... Before I would end up doing it, just so I could roll back if it becomes untenable. But, it's not on my list. At the moment. No, what am I even thinking about that guy? No. Oh god. This sucks. This is gonna take a little longer, but I'm gonna have to go around because I don't want to aggro at 27. This will, however, mean we'll be fighting some extra stuff here on the way.
All right, let's do it.
First down. Be smart. Get things under control.
Can't believe I'm already back in this area. We just did this place, but they need items off the mech dudes, so back here we go. Da da da, ba da da, da da da.
Okay then. This part I like. Decoy rounds. Be smart. Use an aura to get these guys to breaker. Furious flash. First down. Lay down the cover flash. Very good. Wild smash. Spiral hole. First grenade. Arcing hole. Time for some superior decoy round.
Rank up full specs. Nope. Boost potential, boost ranged attack, boost ether resistance. Okay. Alright, understood. Hold on. Refund repair, please. it does not need to be taking up that many combat points compared to things that could be doing damage for us.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
First down! Superior, decoy round. I did my part. Now hit him with a melee. Tide one. Furious blast.
You got it! Close it and seal the team!
Wild the ostrich. Time for some more.
Team Barrage! Team Barrage!
Arcing hold. No one can now. Use an aura.
Okay then.
Let's keep climbing. Find ourselves something that
I don't think they'll let us
something
walk
that
away.
is not that. Hello, sir. Nice of you to join us.
Decoy round. Bullseye. Keep shooting. Sidewinder.
I've been saving this one!
Arcing furious blast. Balance breaker. Lay down some cover fire.
Won't miss this shot!
Spiral hold. Superior wild play.
Team Barrage!
I'm taking a shot from above.
There's a container up here.
You won't stop us!
We can do some real damage. First down. Rising blade. Getting close. Furious blast. Tornado blade. Shoot down while they're repairing.
Team Barrage!
Atomic hit. Arcing hold.
Team Barrage!
Time for
Firing
some
from
more.
on high!
Now this part I like.
I can't believe we knocked him all the way down there. I'm just gonna have to clip through the floor to hit him.
I've been saving this one!
No, my party's incompetent. They'll just get other people. They'll just get other people to
Okay then.
get other aggro targets. But thankfully they didn't. Anytime I see them leave my area, I get scared. Like, oh god, can you not get us in trouble with the rest of the class, please? Alright, that's a 30. Hold on. How about this? That's a 27. Hold on, there's something 94 away. Hold on. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs, please. Before I go insane. Yeah, there's something up that canyon that I could maybe hit. But it's starting to look like my only option is I have to hit something 5 levels above me. But that can't be true, because they said the requirement for this quest was significantly lower than that. At the very least, there's a probe over there. Maybe I should just go do that.
I'll take the first shot! Make 'em count!
Now this part I like.
Yeah, I could always do with like more incidental banter and talking between these guys.
Wild smash. Be smart. Use an aura to get
But I'm sure there's a lot of combinations, so there was kind of a limit. I've just stuck with the same party here since the stream started.
Furious blast. Arcing horn.
I don't know why I'm pretending to buff on a thing that's not even gonna get us to half health.
We did it!
Let's go.
I'm respecting the enemy a little too much, I think.
Bring it on.
Hi there. I was about to say, this guy on the left is gonna notice us in a second. It's a shame I never really have that much TP, at least compared to my party that seems to always have like 3k. It's okay, none of these enemies are strong enough that I really want to use that overdrive thing yet anyway, but, you know.
Keep shooting.
I've been saving this.
Atomic kick.
Team barrage.
Balance break. Furious blast. Shoot now while they're impaired. This part I like.
Team barrage. Yes, we did it.
Okay then.
Up here wondering if there'd be like a chest or something, but nah, just an encampment. But it is a way to get up here, I guess. Yeah, this will get us closer to the probe.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
First down. Defensive stance. Atomic kick. I did my
Team
part.
barrage.
Now hit him with the melee.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Team barrage.
Let me see.
Recuperate.
That explains it. The moves with TP cost 1k. Okay, understood. I can't activate auras if I wanna overdrive. All right.
Well then, that was passable.
We have to take them on.
Close
Start with
quarters.
melee.
This just means in long contracted fights I'll want to ignore it. Just focus on building it up.
Decoy round. Balance breaker. Furious blast.
Then I'll just want to hit soul voices correctly. They seem to give us a nice boost.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
What the heck?
Here they come.
Here they come. Me when I'm about to come. Over there.
I won't miss this shot.
Spiral hold. Furious blast.
Alright, we can just spam this till it's dead. The best thing about going down the lightsaber path, you get 2 different skills that raise it. Oh, okay, that's good.
That one was guaranteed.
Did I just get Overdrive? Yeah, we just went through that plot point. I'm doing a side quest after having unlocked it. I haven't used it yet.
All right, break out the keg.
26 God, what a nightmare.
You won't stop us.
Game on.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Team barrage.
A little miffed in this game giving me quests with certain level objectives, and they're like, this is your recommended level. All right, everything you need for the thing is it's like 4 levels above you. I'm like, that's a bit of a, I don't think you've been honest with me, game. The numbers are just not working out here. All this really means is I'm definitely gonna have to use Overdrive on one of these 26s, but I'm gonna need to be alone. Class rank up.
Close quarters works for me.
Who are we fighting? We're fighting this thing. Okay.
Balance breaker. Keep shooting. Spiral hole. Time for some upsetting my part. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Move out, move out, move out. Get this guy. Now he turned around. You.
Here comes bad news.
Alright, run backward. You gonna like pursue me at all? God, this game's so bad. I swear to God. Make kiting enemies make sense or draw 55 cards. Monolith Soft draws fucking 55 cards. I swear to God. I don't want to fight 2 enemies that are 5 levels above me at the same time. For a quest that's recommended level is 22. But makes me fight 26 enemies.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. We can do this if we put our minds together.
Oh yeah. I love a good bar fight.
Here it goes.
Superior decoy round. All you know is finish as we break out an aura.
Arching core. You're in. Wow. Good.
Alright, I'm alternating my hits.
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under
Sure. Okay. There's the overdrive. If you're like, Casey, you have any idea of what just happened? No. Not really, but I did follow what the tutorial said, which is if you're doing attacks, alternate them with attacks that aren't attacks, and I did that. So I guess I did it correctly. It did do an insane amount of damage. I do know, I do have an understanding that that thing expects me to synergize using certain moves because of their colors to get color combos to lead to certain effects, which I get. My favorite of these games was Xenoblade 2, and that was entirely based on what colors are you doing in a chain attack.
Hey, listen.
In an attempt to break orbs to lead to certain specials. It'll take a while until I have an arts palette that is good for comboing. But for now, I do so much significantly large damage that I popped that, and that 26 basically couldn't do anything. It's only really required in late game. Yeah, it makes sense. For now, it's a good button for when I need to deal with stuff like that. Say the machine should be handled with respect. I will affirm. Ever. They finished the repair on the vehicles. You mean the two vehicles the blades ruined? Yes. The humans make do with their scant resources, and I don't hear them making excuses. Seems like all you do is be a little prick. Sure, I'll help you out. It's only natural for one citizen to help the other. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Perhaps racism is wrong! It is fun to press the button that makes everyone die, yeah. There's an Overdrive guide by the guy who did a lot of Xenoblade 2 guides, if you'd like to check that out eventually. Yeah, at the very least, I do understand the basis in it. Copper Sinicula, that thing is huge, but we can give it a try. Nah, something on my level that's huge means it kills me, like, very easily. We wait till we have Overdrive, then we do it. Shouldn't take that long. We just gotta build the 3K, and we're already most of the way there.
Let's go.
Did we progress the story? Yeah, we completed chapter 5 and unlocked the Overdrive system. We are now out doing jobs again. Okay, we have the power we need. We'll go take on the Sinicula in a second. Yeah, you missed the big reveal about us being a robot. I gotta be honest, the reveal that you're a robot in this does not hit for me because we're not a real character. If that makes any sense? Because we're like a created character, the impact feels way lesser. You're a character that basically doesn't do any voice acting besides battle lines. I'm like, yeah, this reveal's not really kind of doing it. It was like Xenoblade 3, and they're like, yeah, Noah's a robot, and I'm like, oh shit. He's like a guy who talks and makes speeches and shit. Not to say it's bad, I'm just saying that's probably why I didn't have like a whoa type of thing on that.
Superior decoy round.
I've been saving this.
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Overdrive.
Close quarters.
You're finished.
Now follow
My
up.
forte, but if you insist, I owe you one.
Won't miss this shot.
Furious blast. Sideway. My forte, but if you insist.
Did my part. Now hit him with the baseline. Defensive balance breaker.
Alright, we got like 31k in there. Total party damage about 41,000. Let's see if we can finish the rest of this.
Thanks. Superior decoy round.
You need this the most.
First down.
Rising flame.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Time for some own.
Furious blast. First down. I owe you one. Appreciate it.
Attack your friend. Rising flame.
Superior dive. Balance breaker. On the gun. Lay down some cover fire. Spiral hole.
Won't miss this shot.
Superior decoy round.
Let's focus on healing him that I didn't hit the button that would also heal him. Classic. I'm not too sure how well we're going to be at killing this guy. We're not dealing nearly enough damage.
Shoot down while they're repaired.
Won't miss this shot.
God damn it, it's so fast because our morale's high.
To get things under control. Rising flame. I can use a passive right about now. Burning flash. Time for some own.
Balance breaker. Wild smash. Spiral hole. Never take fire like this.
Rising flame.
Breaking point here.
God damn it. Yeah, big guys even at our level are impossible even with an overdrive. That sucks. I think they buff the guys that are larger than you way too fucking much. Oh god, even worse. Are these the only enemies I can get this fucking thing off of? Jesus. Certainly they would have designed something else I can fight. Again, recommended level 22 quest. Doesn't seem like they looked over here and knew what recommended means. Feels like a lot of recommended quests should be like 3 levels above what they told me it was. Yeah, Monolith Soft has had a very big difficulty in explaining what a lot of their moves and stuff do around this era, where they just kind of, they'd either give you a tutorial that disappeared once, or they didn't give you one. Only time we'll give for the Overdrive some green arts, give back some time on it. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. But the way they described it is they said I should alternate between attack and support, so I didn't want to spam a bunch of the same color at once. Seemed like that's not what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, this thing might have the item we need. Nah, it's just another part of it that we need. I should not have proposed to go find other items for these guys. It's causing me nothing but trouble. It's exclusively making me fight things that you require me to have overdrive. pain in the ass. Thought Xenoblade 1 and 3 did pretty good in their tutorials. Yeah, 3 is like the most recent one. That's why I said around this time was like 2015-ish. Xenoblade 1 did a good job because if we're being honest, that game is significantly slower and simpler than any other game they put out since then. 3 did a little bit better, but Xenoblade 3 is like significantly easier than all the other ones because you have 55 party members doing supers at all times, and then you hit the chain attack button, and then they say congratulations, you won. Hit the button while the enemy's spinning in the air for the next 45 minutes. Yeah, they'll give you a tutorial or for a thing, and then it's just like they don't really. You can't read it again. That's the main problem. If you could like refer back to it, it would be nice, but they don't really let you do it. So people end up just referring to YouTube videos to get a more understanding of how it works. Once you get it, and it's like, oh yeah, the combat in it is quite good. Hey guys, can we pick a fucking enemy? Again, level 22 is the recommended level. What's the target for things we get? 38. The definitive edition. Did we fix all the problems in the game? No, not at all. Like, come on, man. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. Perhaps when a quest says, we recommend you be this level, perhaps you tell me the real level, which is like 30. You wanted me to be 30 for this. TP gained in battles kept after the battle. Oh, don't worry. I know that. That's why I've been fighting other things so that I could start within the thing. I tried that on one of these. I could only deal about half its health on an overdrive, and then I die through attrition for the rest of it. Alright, there's a 20. Yeah, it's a fucking 23. But because this game decided that large enemies are allowed to, like, deal more damage because levels relative to size, kind of makes this feel impossible. Did not like the first few chapters of Xenoblade 2. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I played through it and like thoroughly enjoyed it. I've never really gotten the beef. A lot of people get to chapter 3, then drop it. What happens in chapter 3? Is chapter 3 the one where you fight Mal's and Akos? Or is that after that? Or is chapter 3 when you do the fucking the Bana one? Okay, is that one? Yeah, I was locked in at that point. I don't know. I do the first chapter that it ends so strongly, I'm like locked in for the rest of it. Each chapter is like punctuated with a really, really good fight. Feel like once you get to chapter 3, that's when it starts like really getting good, because then, you know, Mithra's like introduced. Though, to be fair, when I first played, as soon as she was introduced, I immediately turned on Pyra because I'm like, oh, well, you're not the important one. Maybe when Switch 2 drops. It'll have better performance, so that'd be a time to do it. You know, I just gotta accept that I can't do this quest yet. It's fine. I just gotta let it go. I gotta let it go like the fucking Connor one, where it's like, yeah, I'm on level 4, and yeah, I have Overdrive, but that's not gonna help me against fighting a kaiju. It's just on the game for, again, labeling every quest wrong. Let's find something else. Oh god, now they're gonna be marked forever, though, and that sucks. I'll just ignore it. Yeah, I'll do this one for Kirsty over here. The reason I get annoyed about any quest where they say the recommended level is what I'm at and then it's basically impossible for me to finish is because it makes me feel incompetent, like I'm the problem, when clearly it's not.
Hey.
Mirror's danger enough when your gear is working. When it's not, forget it. Tell Kirsty that you also think going out with broken equipment will be suicide. You've been through enough tight scrapes to understand. Yep. Let's see, what am I... Normal mission. Yep. Track the mission. Yep. I was afraid that I didn't accept it or something. Ever since that last quest where I said no and then it disappeared off the map and I was like, thank God I saved her. I would have gotten so fucking pissed in this goddamn game. Alright, they said it was over in Noctilum. Acquire secret data unit FN94. Yeah, I guess the game can wall you in those early chapters if you're not, like, fully understanding it. I guess I come from the perspective that I did a lot of games for content, so I just continued to learn how they work, so I would just keep going. And I guess some people, when met with certain resistance in certain games, just kind of stop. After I fought Morag in Chapter 2 of that, I just kind of looked up how to do chain attacks by watching a video, and then went up to one of those, like, epic monster things, one of those unique fights, and just kept fought it 2 or 3 times so I could understand it. I don't know where that thing was, but we were hitting it, so I guess it's okay. What am I at on rank 8? We just gotta get to 10 so I can fucking move off of this class. Then everything will be okay. My dad will finally come home. I like running that bit as if my dad's a deadbeat and I didn't just move out when I turned like 28. I like how my parents are entirely separate. When I call my dad for his birthday, he immediately tells me what his age is. With my mother, we talk around it. I did the math and realized that my dad had me when I was 24. And I've done none of the sort, and I'm 32, and that kind of makes me feel weird. Because Blast Fencer uses photon sabers and psycho launchers, you'll be in a similar position. Yeah, I understand, but I don't want to use these weapons. Is the thing. I'd like to get to that thing, so I know I'm gonna have to reclimb. My dad keeps going, I didn't think it'd make it to X age. At the very least, my dad ain't doing that. He's 56. At most, I just said, how's the job going? They're not beating you up too much, right? He apparently is now in a position as a city worker that is a bit less being outside, and I'm like, thank God, dude. He used to do a lot more city maintenance work that was a bit more arduous. Imagine having a dad. Hey, my parents separated, so I actually didn't have one for like a chunk there. If that helps. I think it was I moved back in with him in 2014. By that point, he actually worked in fracking. Like he worked on an oil rig, so he would spend a few weeks there on site doing work that was incredibly painful and arduous, and then would like come back and be back for like 2 weeks and then go on and off. Pay was really good, but it kind of hit the point where it's like, you should probably get out of there. People will die like that. Your dad is that guy from the hardest job in the world, engagement bait. Yeah, he would come back. He would come back as if someone beat the shit out of him. He's like, you know, he would rest for like 3 or 4 days, and then he would be normal again. And then he'd be like, okay. Pay was ludicrously good. I do remember at the time, it was like 2015. He's like, oh man, things are getting worse for us. The gas prices are going down. That's not good. And I'm like, oh God. Is that how we have to track this because of your position? That's funny. Dude, how many times are they gonna fucking do this shit to me? Alright, let's find something else. Oh, okay. These are a part of that same other quest. Okay, that's why. I'm like, why are they high level? It's because it's the evil one. I was like, there's no way a level 15 quest is telling me to fight level 30 kaijus. Oh, just basic collection, okay. Now I need like 8 of these. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Got a few of them over here. Yup. Mm-hmm. This game wants you to beat things higher level than you, but I don't think this is the way to go about it. I'm fine finding things over leveled, but since they scale the enemies by size too, it's just like one step too far. I fight a big thing on my same level, I'm probably not winning. So if I fight something higher level than me that's also big, that's just not happening. I'm sorry, I'm one man. I'm one woman. I don't even have a mech. Alright, I'm just saying, that's a little bit too much. if the scaling based on the size of the enemy didn't exist, it would solve all of these problems, but they've done both of them. At the very least, I kept my gear up to date. I'm using 20s on most stuff. I went to the thing and got the most current stuff I could find. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Let's check missions. Alright, what does it say? Talk to Kirsty beside the blade tower. Okay, we do just have to talk to her. Sure. How goes the game? It's going. We're slowly chipping away at it. This game also wants you to have high resistance to whatever you're fighting. I barely even know what to do to increase resistances half the time. I have like one attack that can do that, and I can only target one character at a time for it, and they do party-wide hits.
Thanks.
Data unit represents the bonds I share with some of my dearest colleagues. This is for you. Yay. Thank you so much for the tip. Let me go scroll on over here. Amateus, thank you for the 40. Dude, July is stacked for anime releases. Dan to Dan, Sakamoto Days, Kaiju number 8, My Dress Up Darling, New Panty and Stocking, and City from creator of Nichijou. That's true. The only thing I know about My Dress Up Darling is that prudes keep calling her a whore when on Twitter whenever that was airing.
Hey.
Unaccepted Mission by Mystery Man. Let's check this guy out. I haven't seen Kaiju number 8. What? There's some... I hate it how if I don't watch an anime, the only thing I'm able to hear about is either if it's really big, I'll hear like praise for it, or I'll hear like some discourse about it that's not very good. And the Kaiju number 8 one, I remember someone on Twitter went, sad to say this has AI art in it. And someone said, no, the backgrounds just look more abstract or something like that. And then they said, well, it looked like it to me, so I'm just going to consider it AI art. And I'm like, oh, God.
Here's the deal.
Yeah, you can just find Pyrus, Mithras, and Malos as just hanging out.
Hey,
Kaiju 8 is good, at least the manga is. I imagine the anime is good because it's an upgrade because the picture moves. They be talking and shit. AI art has really fucked with everyone's senses. Yeah, AI art has unfortunately become that thing where anytime someone sees art they don't like, they just assume it's been generated. Someone thought that episode in Jujutsu Kaisen where Maharaga fights Sukuna was AI art because they went for a more sketchy looking like effect on someone. It's like, no, someone just drew something in a different art style, guys. It's all good. I know Marvel show had a fucking intro with like AI art in it, but that doesn't mean every single piece of media's got it hiding in there now. They did the same thing with Gear Fit. Yeah. People are starting to go, if it's off model, I think it's made by a computer. Still thinking about the one voice line in Rebirth's demo people thought was AI because it had a weird splice in it. That one was really pathetic because there was a lot, even people I know were like going, yeah, well, I shouldn't really feel bad for immediately signal boosting that it was AI, given that it's not, because they could have done it though. So I was like, okay, guys. Like you to head to the waterway tangle and collect some tiki sap. Okay, time sensitive, I got you. It's made everyone paranoid, really sad and obnoxious. During the split fiction stream on Gigaboots, people were trying to call random assets were AI generated. Jesus Christ, dude. You know, I'll be fair. I get that there's reasons to be wary for this type of stuff, but I feel like there are a lot of people that are trying to find problems with stuff, I feel like. I'm like, calm down. I think the FF7 one really freaked me out on that kind of stuff, where I'm like, so we've now decided that bad voice acting performances are AI, is basically where that one seems to have landed on. Yeah, sorry. The fucking video game that's entirely taking a shit on the concept of AI is the one that's definitely using Gen AI in its game. Like, are you high? For people who didn't see our Split Fiction stream, that one's the one where they take a bunch of writers and put them in cyber pods to extract the ideas in their head so they can make infinite stories with a magical button. By Evil Tech guys. And I'm like, yeah, that studio's definitely gonna be using Gen AI on their setup. I think the most important thing that we can do as a people when using social media, even more so when it comes to seeing AI. If you see someone say that something is like that, or is like it's like using AI or something, and they're just a random person that just like posts about games and anime, do not repost or signal boost them, or quote what they have to say. Because like 7 out of 10 times, they will end up being wrong. And then on top of being wrong, when they're pointed out as being wrong, they'll get really mad and double down. It happens like every time. You've all the time in the world to see how I do my job. Give you the GAD special. Oh boy. I'm sorry that it seemed like it made more sense to hide from you what this was. I can't believe they're making me fight dudes. Alright, well, their fucking funeral. As I've gotten older, I've become a bit more into like reading the thing. Like reading reading past the headline for stuff. Because a lot of stuff's trying to bait you into reacting a certain way. But something even worse than headlines is some guy went, I think this is AI generated. I'm basing this on vibes.
Sorry, but I'm
I'm doing everything I can to try to keep HB alive, but it doesn't look like that's doable. Could it be because random enemies that aren't even related to this quest have decided to show up? Yes, that is of course what happened.
But if you insist.
They would kill the enemies.
I can't move.
At least for the quest.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Gotta check it out first.
The amount of times that my party grabs someone else. Numerous. Oh, I'm trapped in trees. Get me out of here.
This is really taking its toll.
How many miles away do you want me, dude? There we go. Good lord. They want me in another zip code before the fucking fight ends, dude. Look how the Japanese analyst basically made up how well FF16 did and had to apologize. Analysts on that game have just been so weird. The report is that the analyst went out and said it sold 3.5 million. That is not accurate, and then they apologized. That is the specific one, but I saw that and I'm like, yeah. Defeat 3 blade snipers. I literally did that, but they're not gonna count it. Fucking stupid ass game. Square Enix sales threads are always a headache. Yeah, mainly because none of these people actually care about the performance that they do. It's like, oh, people suddenly care about how the number now. I've never seen you show an interest until this release. That's strange.
Use an aura to get things under control. Tornado blade.
Wild smash. Arcing hook on him. Lay down some cover fire.
Myopic scream.
Okay, there was one that was still alive. Okay, that explains it. All right, let's get back. Oh, cool. Max has put out his video of Rate the Super Naruto Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm connections. The thumbnail is him doing absolute cinema. Rebirth is a remarkable game on any skill, but it did sell 20 games. See, this is the problem. It's the same thing. It's not exclusive to games, by the way, because I follow the film industry a decent bit. It's the problem that we've hit a point where unless it's breaking an all-time record, people have to do concern trolling on it. It's like how any major blockbuster, they're like, yeah, but it didn't make $1 billion. It actually happens with film more than it does with games. And I've watched it slowly start to happen with games too, and it's rough, where people are like, yeah, it looks like it bombed. It broke 3 million sales, and I went, okay. Back in the day, we would consider bomb like Balan Wonderworld. Or something that couldn't break a million units, you know? I know these games are more expensive. But you're being stupid, and that's the kindest way I can put that. I'm like, calm down a little bit. Also, you gotta ignore with Square Enix related stuff because here's how it works. If the person was disappointed or didn't like the game, and then they're really invested in the sales part of it, you know exactly what's going on. general gaming discussion and discourse has evolved to whether the game sucks ass or not, and has now evolved into Steam player concurrence and how much money it made. People highly invested in the CCU, the concurrent users of a game that is single player, need to go to an insane asylum. I could maybe see the argument for a fucking multiplayer game. Because people go, oh, there are a lot of people playing this, I'm thinking about buying it. Someone's like, I need to see the concurrence for Starfield. I'm like, you ain't playing it online. So someone say the brand has been dying and the remake trilogy is the main cause right now. It sold more than 16. Blue standard, cheap jalopy, fancy red. I'll pick average. Perfect compromise. Can let this baby go for 10,000. Sure. The only argument we can say is dying is you could have that team make something new, which is a good argument, but you know, they made the decision to make 3 cool games in a row starting in 2015, so it's like whatever. What remake and rebirth do to people? I'll be honest with a lot of people. If they didn't make those games, they would have made games that, you know, would have been similar, but would have been, you know, a different FF thing, and they would have found reasons to be upset there. Because a lot of it is endemic to the creators that made it, and that they do not like those people that are in charge. Then there are other people that are, you know, annoyed about how, you know, how there were story changes. But I thought the story changes were good. And then people mad that they didn't make enough story changes. But then again, most of them went, all the interviews saying that there weren't going to be as many story changes were actually lying, so I've decided to ignore them. And then got mad when the interviews were right. Really is a can't win over there. Thank you, Aaron, for the 25. Appreciate it. It's about to come in. Just you wait, chat. It's about to make noise. Some people still insist that it's an episodic game. Yeah, some people are like, heh, I'll wait till it's all done, and then I'll play it. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you enjoy 400 hours, buddy. I'll wait till every Lord of the Rings thing will be. It's like, they're not gonna fucking play all of that. I will persuade. They were saying they were gonna hit like every original element of the game before remake even came out. Yeah, they said that. Just wait for the third game for saying it's not changed much. Yeah, I would do that too. It's easier to just like react and be hyperbolic about shit. We're humans. We're inherently hypocritical, so we give things more grace if we like them, and then we give them basically none if they do one thing to annoy us. Setting destination for 3,000 years in the future. Okay, use my time-traveling car. Are you ready to slip the bonds of time and take flight into that bright distant tomorrow? Some of the comedy in this quest don't actually work because they hang on certain things for fucking 50 seconds. It's crazy. I'm like, anything gonna happen? Hello? What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton? He hasn't moved an inch. I've been alive for more than 1,000 years, but this is the first. What are y'all doing 3,000 years in the future? Yeah, thank you for coming. You ready to go explore the future? I'll humor them. I actually went here too. I also time traveled. Gather topaz wine. Sure. Interesting to see the reactions to that rumored 9 remake, assuming it's real. Yeah, it sounds like it's real, but it's one of those things where it was in a bit of a development thing. You know, they were switching up who was working on it. It's one of those unfortunate things where we learn something through a leak and then people get really uppity about it. Like, where is that game they did not announce anywhere that I learned through a leaked source? Where is it? I go up to a sandwich shop and it's like, I heard you were making this a year ago. And they're like, who told you that? And it's like, this is a secret.
Here they come.
But I'm holding you to a standard. Hold on, we gotta get out of the way. Once again, my friends have aggroed 2 guys.
Rising blade. Arcing horn.
I think it was last year I was checking Twitter and I saw people going, can't believe they still haven't put out the 9 remake. I'm like, they never even fucking announced it, dude. I mean, is there a reason to get mad at a thing that you weren't supposed to know about?
Powering up would be the smart approach.
Balance breaker. Fencing stairs. Flash. Spiral hole. Open fire. Burning slash.
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
First down.
I think this is the only Xenoblade where Takahashi wasn't super involved in the scenario, which makes sense. He was playing out 2 and 3 at the same time. Yeah, it makes sense. This one's way more focused on this, you know, the world stuff.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
What? Oh, you. All right, I'll try. Okay, this guy's big, but he can still take good damage.
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under control.
According to the art book, a lot of Plant's storyboard was cut or shortened. The devs spent so much time making the engine and the world map. The story was out back in the back burner during development. That makes sense. They clearly did a really good job with this game's world design and a lot of its systems, so you can certainly see it. You're a lot stronger than you think. Sorry, I fought a level 23 big guy earlier, and my overdrive did half its health, and then we had an entire full party wipe, and we could only deal 25% on our own without a buff like that. So it's made me think that I can't handle any enemy that's large anymore, even if it's at my level. They have me pretty shell-shocked. Yep, the engine was later used in 2, 3, and Breath of the Wild, and of course, Tears. Yep, did a great job with it. Monolith is easily their most important and talented studio over there. You get the wine? Yeah. Oh. Who's piloting him this time? I'll drive to the future myself. Okay. Good luck. Goodbye, my friend. Wow. Where'd he go? He went home to the future? We did everything together all this time and he takes off? He said he was grateful to you. It was a real headache, you know. I will say Overdrive is interesting because unlike the other chain attack ones, it kind of keeps the fight fast-paced, at least compared to like 3, where it's just, you know, it becomes more of a slowed down, you just click the things type of dealy. You're still like actively fighting really quickly. You get in and out of it pretty fast unless you start doing big extensions on it, from what I've seen. Listen. HB, early morning. Sure. I gotta start clearing stuff on the map. It's kind of making me scared. There's too many icons on here.
Get this.
There's way too many fucking affinity missions. It's giving me fucking choice paralysis. Funny that 2 is the only game where music playing over the other themes isn't an issue. It's also one of the best soundtracks. It's so crazy. They just did everything right. Yes, he needs to not be an active member. Good morning to you. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work in the earliest of hours. Or are you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Clarify whether an IHB is a mediator. Commend him for doing Blade's HQ's job. Praise. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived in NLA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. any sort of trouble to occur here. It would be a serious setback for Blade, the civilians of New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from the third-party inspection, and that's what brings me here today. Tell them the plant is in no immediate danger. Ask if there's anything you can do to... I'll do cooperate. Grateful for the offer. However, your assistance is not needed. Through this inspection, it's been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase the pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you excuse me, I was report my findings. I'm pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. Is he just helping pizza right now? A thoughtful man.
Guess what?
She got that incoming Xenoblade 2 OST posted. She got that fucking death match with Torna. Fucking. There's like 1 billion battle themes in that game. They're all good. It's crazy. Is this locked? Nah. We can get it. What chapter are we on? 5. We finished 5. So we've unlocked some stuff. But we have not initiated the next story thing. Which, by the way, what do they recommend for it? 23. Max members 3. For this mission, your party must be the main 3.
Well,
what is this one? I just went to the menu. Got Fry can often be found here.
Hey.
Heart to heart. Fry late night. I guess we're saving because I accidentally clicked into this one. The Menon really like pizza. This must be a TMNT joke for them.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and I drink, but I can't get drunk. Feel like I built up an immunity to scotch. Which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you like to drink? Maybe I'll try your poison and see if it works. Vodka. It's not a bad idea. I'm like, let me just pick the hardest thing I can see on that list. Nice thing about vodka is it's easy to get. That'll be important if I end up making a habit of it. You know what? Talking to you gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine, White Lightning. That's the ticket. There's all sorts of fruits and grains and crap here that we haven't had on. Dude, you're gonna make the type of stuff that makes your brain pop. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distiller types, but I guess sobriety's the mother of invention. Thanks for talking me through it. Still, I guess I better try the scotch one more time just to make sure it still ain't working. Also, drawing up plans. Midnight Inspiration. What's this heart to heart? I need a dog. All right. Need a bog. Fry nighttime. Okay, we can do this one. We can do that. This is really good for 2015 NOA. Yeah. This I feel like was that time where the Nintendo Treehouse was like regularly making their localizations worse, like with Fire Emblem Fates and TMS. So nice to see that it's pretty good. This is localized by 8.4. Well, that explains it. Awesome. Forgot about that. 8.4 does great stuff. We're just talking weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go against an indigent with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. Triforce Heroes referencing the Doge meme. Oh no, I hope they don't say Doge out loud though, because then someone's gonna go on 3DS going, wait, is this referencing the... It probably went much rupee wow or some shit. Praise Fry for not charging in half-cocked. As Fryway doesn't just use his fist. This one's funny. Hey, even I couldn't punch a Millisaur to death. A Senicula, though? Or anything weaker than that? Yeah, he's like, I can take that on, though. This dude is just Vince. Hey, let me bend your ear for a bit. While I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? I fastidiously maintain it. You know the score. I'd noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misjudged you. Well, I ain't gonna stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon and blade. I'm heading back home to touch up. Imagine if the Bush administration had a division called More Cowbell or some shit. I know, right? What sucks is, like, the Doge thing isn't even funny Doge. It's Doge under the concept of being related to the fucking coin and not the funny dog.
No kidding?
But still based on the dog, it's rough, man. He can't even do it right. That dog's dead, too. It's not great. Yeah, 8-4 is in charge of doing Japanese localization on Toby Fox's stuff. They partnered up with them. 8-4 does English and Japanese. They put a lot of work in to ensure that, like, Toby Fox's stuff could actually get to consoles instead of just being a PC-only thing. Foggy Dilemma. Restricted to backup request. Not really looking to do any affinity things at the moment, except Marry Me basic mission. What's that called? Hope Springs Eternal. I think that's the one I'm not supposed to do. I think that's the one that I was warned about. Yeah, that's the one. Apparently, Hope Springs Eternal is a level 21 quest. It takes you to the final zone in the game, apparently. So I'm not doing it. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Caldros. Yeah, it takes you over to that place. I'm not about that. Okay, chat. I have a very important question. Where the fuck do I get pets? I'm tired of heart-to-hearts that I can't do because I don't have animals. How do I get Danimals? Too many things that require me to have a dog. Basic missions? Okay. Alright, let's go to the basic mission machine thing. Here it is, mission control. I'm like, is there a PetSmart? Is there a fucking kennel I can pull one of these mangy mutts?
Hey.
Let's see. There's one called 9 Lives. Yeah, let's see. Guinea Pigs Wanted. Marry Me. There's the Marry Me one. Difficulty, and that's crazy. Alright, let's look for something that seems like related to animals. See nothing here that sounds like animal related. Forget what it unlocks. Alright, let's just Google it. It's not that bad. That's a big deal. Xenoblade X. How to get pets. Alright. Game 8. Let's see what they got. Complete 9 Lives Affinity Mission. Level requirement. Let's see. I had to have cleared Chapter 5, which I've done. I need to be level 20, and it focuses on Gwyn. Okay, we can do that now. Here it is. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll do it. Give me a sec. Do I have a favorite party member? I like HB, but I just think it's because he's funny and he's mean. I need to hang out with the other ones more to get more of a feel. Speaking of cats, I've slowly had to accept that the snow that touched down in my area might have killed the cat that lives near my home. I base this on it snowed a lot and I've never seen the cat since. I have to worry for the worst. I have not seen it since and I've been coping a little bit.
Listen.
Every time I go out there, I'm like, I don't see you anymore. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
Cats don't do well in it. There's just a lot of it. I'm just like,
May I ask what you
there's just an absurd amount of it for like 2 days and I haven't seen him since, so I fear the worst.
Jeez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really? Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time. Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom?
He has a move that gives everyone in the party
You're
TP.
usually so
Oh, that's good.
Annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
And walk away without forcing Matthias to talk about it or press him.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, Yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lin means, just like Lin does all adorable creatures.
No, not at all.
Never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
Trails
I feel
moment.
So troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is.
There's a party over the cool exclusive move completing their quest unlocks it for you. Yeah, I did see that when I did some of them. Where I got new stuff.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place.
I think Daybreak had a cat quest. No wonder everyone keeps saying that one's really good.
She frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
I did the cat quest in Azure. That means that I've made it over the hump.
Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home...
Yeah, hold on. That is true. How do you know about bloodhounds? You're an alien.
It took forever.
That's a dog thing. Like...
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district.
Occasionally, Lynn will just say something that is unbelievably real. Where I'm like, wait a minute, yeah. What the fuck did you just say?
Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
I made it through the awkward parts of Trails to Azure recently. Those being collecting a cat, playing the weird fucking puzzle game, that part where they do a comedy bit that isn't a comedy bit, in which one of your party members is sexually assaulted, but for some reason they think it's a comedy bit. You know, the usual.
Listen.
Did they do it more than once in that game? I didn't reach any further ones yet, but I did. There's an early one. There's an early one in which one of the new evil female characters just starts playing with Ellie's titties, and I'm like, man, I thought Cold Steel was the one that was supposed to be doing this. The haters told me there was none of that cringe anime shit in Crossbow. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way.
Listen.
Hey.
You think I can do this tightrope? No, I can't. We're falling now. Take me there. You can even do it while falling? It's crazy. Hold on, this way. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's fucking here. Come on. Right over there. I finished chapter 2. I'm in the intermission of that game now. I haven't had as much time because I've been focusing on prepping streams for this and like watching TV shows instead, but Trails does require focus so I can like read through it and pay attention. Gather information. Okay, we'll get dialogue off these guys.
Hey.
You. Okay, that's all good, but I was kind of looking for information about cats, but, you know.
What?
I think the Severance cast would play JRPGs. No. Closest would be Dylan.
I don't know.
Finale of Season 2 came out a couple days ago. Was very good. Got renewed. That's good. It'd be kind of catastrophic if it wasn't. That show sounds like a horror zone. It's a thriller.
Guess what?
It's a thriller with some interesting, unique subject matter in it.
Anyway.
The best way I can describe Severance is a thing that I had discovered while doing it, which is every antagonist in that, unlike any show I've ever seen, talks like a JRPG villain. But like in the middle of the game. because they'll go there and they will stare at you and they'll say the most incomprehensible thing that tells you nothing and then leave, and you go, what the fuck did you just say to me? Wasn't Severance already a show on cable a decade ago? No, Severance was a show that premiered in like 2020, 2021 or 2022. Then was on break for 3 years. Probably because they're writing and other stuff with it. And hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know exactly what it could be. For some reason, I thought there was a show called Severed years ago, but apparently either it did exist or it did not exist, because all I get is Severance as Google results. So I was gonna say it might have been that, but no. Feel like surely the search details wouldn't entirely do that. Yeah, this is definitely not a reboot or anything. This is an idea that they came up with and worked through during the pandemic. The concept, once you learn what it is in the first episode, is maybe the most dystopian thing in the world. But really, really fascinating to go through. Every single time they do comedy in that show, it might be the funniest thing I've ever seen. There is like one bit of physical comedy used in the finale that made me fucking die. It's crazy that Ben Still is the director of Severance. Yeah, I just thought he was a comedy guy. I didn't know he was like one of the most really solid directors there is. Like, you hit the end of that first episode and you go, what do you mean Ben Stiller directs this? I feel like that's something you watch while not high. Probably not, no, because it is, it does require you to pay attention a little bit, and it can get a little stressful. It's not super violent, really. Like, there is some violence that does come in, but it really just kind of focuses on, like, interactions and mysteries and stuff like that. Kind of lock in. The show's constantly hinting, or they'll call back to a line. You go, oh, fuck, maybe that's what they're doing. Yeah, it's a bit, it's kind of like an emotionally taxing style of show. I showed a couple of episodes to Alto and Jordan, and they really hit off with it. Alto hasn't continued it, but I know Jordan's getting into season 2 now. If you watch a Thrall in the influence of something, you'll just overwhelm yourself. Oh yeah, I watched Kaiji while high, and at one point during a pachinko game, I started to scream. I'd recommend it.
And you know what?
Gather information.
I wonder if we have the parts.
So I guess I just run into anyone that makes the talkie thing appear, because I don't know how else I'm gonna figure this out.
Well.
Yeah, Kaiju soundtrack's really good.
What do we do?
There we go. We found it. Cat that used to come here from Foos near the Cliffside Beach now. What's this segment about? Doug can be found here. Okay.
I wonder if we
I can't see you. Yeah, I was saying it's like PlayStation 1 niche Japanese only import visual novel. With like some slight thriller scary vibes to it is how I describe the Kaiji soundtrack. Apparently that guy doesn't work in the industry anymore because he got bumped for weed. But, you know, or something like that is my understanding, but very good soundtrack. Really uplifted that show. Yeah, ripped to a real one. And they're like, sorry. And they're like, sorry, we caught you with drugs. That's a crime worse than having and distributing child porn. Yo, what's up, Matthias? He also worked on Death Note. Ooh.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Do not doubt the ability of a cat to get to a place you don't want.
Thank you all so
Watsky had so much craft points. They thought it was a they're a distributor.
That area is
Ooh,
teeming with dangerous
please
insects.
behold my collection.
Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
I'm just glad I never cared about Rurouni Kenshin. I don't have to make that. I don't have to make that moral call of engaging with it because I maybe watched a stray episode of it on Toonami in the aughts and went, I don't really care about period piece samurais. I don't really care, so I just I did not have to make that choice of, oh, do I engage with the problematic thing? I probably wouldn't have engaged with it even if I was a fan, but you know, there's that. There are plenty. If I wanted to watch people do cool things with swords, there's plenty of other series I can engage with. Start chapter 4. Wow, this area is a maze. Yeah, it is. One time I thought my old cat got lost, but he just found some way into a drawer. Did you like open? It's like a drawer that has like notebooks in it. You like pull it out and you're like, oh shit. What are you doing in here? Watch the first episode of Kenshin on Toonami as a wee lad. When they started describing his sword, my tiny brain didn't understand what reverse edge meant. Yeah, that was the one show where it's like, I think it came on like 10 or something, and I went, yeah, it's just not hitting. And I liked most of what it would appear on some things. It was hard to get me to like tune out for certain shows. I usually watch an entire block if it was like anime. He was a kitten. Ah, okay. I don't know why. I imagined you pulled it out as a full ass cat.
Bring it on.
Anyway, I imagine Rurouni Kenshin is quite good because, you know, you don't get that respected while being, you know, a CP guy if your show is mid.
Close quarters. Furious blast. First down.
Myopic scream. Team barrage. Heat it up. Team barrage.
Superior decoy round.
Pull back and recover.
I need to heal first.
Yeah, definitely don't want to waste my overdrive on a level 20 guy.
Team barrage.
Furious blast.
There. Myopic scream.
Balance breaker.
Team barrage.
Wild dispatch.
Team barrage.
Ooh, healing touch? Dude, we're just like Derek Styles.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Ah. Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kirin catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
Are you trying to call cats dumb? What's your beef, Lynn? You're attacking people on all sides now. Lynn racist? She's 13.
Hey.
It's fine.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's
Her brain
inside.
hasn't fully developed yet.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of summer
Rinwell
streets.
0. I feel like it's like 0.25 at some point. It's okay. Unless she runs into a Nopon and says, you're one of the good ones, I think it'll be
Should be
okay.
starving by now.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously?
Aisha! You idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir!
That dude is an idiot. He's a fucking hero. Alright? He saved the cat.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. A melee attack should stagger it. Superior decoy round! Yeah, maybe do everything. Atomic hit! Sidewind! Shoot down while they're impaired! Furious blast! Battle horn! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down his front line!
I won't miss this furious blast!
I have no choice. I'm gonna hit you with this until I run out of Ox energy.
Arcing horn!
Team barrage!
Burst down!
Recuperate! Team barrage! Close in and seal the deal!
Close quarters!
Team barrage!
Superior decoy round!
Myopic scream!
Wild battle
Team
horn!
barrage!
Furious blast!
Team barrage! Furious blast!
Alright, got it.
I could have taken them on alone.
Alright, let's get back there now. Trying to throw hands with a giant crab is definitely cat behavior. I remember when I was younger, we had gotten two kittens, and we were living with a guy who overfed his cats. I mean, to the point where we're talking about a cat that was like 25 pounds. I'm talking like it is a big guy. Where you're like, I didn't know they got that large. And one of my kittens walked up to it and saw it for the first time. It kind of just walked forward and sat down. And we look back, and he's laughing. Like, the guy who owns it is laughing. It's why we look over. Our kitten is shit itself because it's so fucking scared of what kind of animal that is. Like, it saw it and it just immediately evacuated. Like, it could not handle it. It was like, what the fuck is that?
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow.
Badass.
Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey. There goes Kitty Cat. Stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
They require this for Chapter 5 just because she says one line about how they're in robot bodies.
Although, you've guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Well, I spoiled the surprise. What is it? Well, I don't know if you know this. My human body has white skin. And I go, Elma? Is there a... She's like, it's the only one that fit. And it was the only one with compatibility, I can assure you. You learned the longsword art, Ultra Slash. You can use the barracks customization function to change what pet you'd like to keep in the Blade Barracks. You can unlock new pets by doing basics. Some heart-to-hearts can only be triggered by keeping a certain pet in the barracks. All the more reason to get to work on those basic missions. Those pets need you, soldier. She's gonna pull that shit Trish did in DMC4. That shit was crazy! When I first played that game, I'm like, oh, that's a cool twist. And now I go, why are you doing all that, though?
Hey.
Looking through these for one that says I get an animal from it. Nope, nothing. Let me see how to get pets. Affinity mission, unlock pets. The quest will reward you with the Abyssinian cat as a pet. Okay. Alright, so I do have a cat through that. Normal missions titled Search Requests will start appearing. Complete them to acquire more pets. Let me go see here. I must have missed one here. Because I see some listed in this guide on how to get like a dog. Yeah, search request, which is social. Just don't have it yet. I don't know if it'll unlock if we do a lot more of them or something. Alright, well, we can at least do the one that has a cat. Yeah, we just gotta eventually wait for one of them to be listed. An arena one at night, we can do that at some point here. Dog. Elma, cat, night. Yeah, it's like, it's random trash quests, so eventually it'll do it. We are at the mercy of the systems, which is very much a thing for this game, so it's like, alright. I think they said it was at night. Affinity 2, night. I guess I have to go to the barracks to see my cat first. I don't know what menu it'll be, though. Customization center. Barracks. Pets, here we go. Change. Oops. I have to equip pet, equip pussy.
Listen.
What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. Figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type? You seem like the really boring character type, to be honest. I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl in my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? It makes you suspect I had one. Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. Wonder if that means it's already a returning one. Has there been any new content yet? No, nothing that I've encountered yet. Though to be fair, I wouldn't really know. It would be a thing where chat would spoil me if it was there, and then we'd be in a nightmare. I'm more of a cat person. I know there's new characters you can do affinity things with, and that they will be a part of the late game new content. That's vaguely what I've heard about. Try not to dig too much into it because I'd like to figure it out on my own. Also, chat has always been universally bad about like saying too much whenever you ask questions about that kind of thing, so we gotta be careful with it, you know. The amount of times I've streamed a game, someone's like, so have you done this thing yet? And which effectively spoiled me on a thing that exists, and I'm like, thanks, man. So have you hit the part where that happens? I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you with a gun. Water woes for 23. I don't know if I want to do a 23. So many of these are mid-20s, or approaching it. Or what other heart ones can I do? Arena, let's do that. It's also nighttime, so I don't think I have to change time. I don't think we've hit late night period yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's 8. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at you. You think you're so good because you're faster than me, car? Well, I don't appreciate that. Is this the one? Yep. Oh, you're in my party. My bad. Forgot that I put you in.
You okay?
The more I hear about the scumbag, the more I want to punch him. And like that, need their ass kicked so they remember their proper place. Oh, hey. Perfect time. We're just having an emergency girl talk. You want to get in on this? After all, outside of your team with them, there aren't that many women. Man, Arena. Why is everything you have to talk about has to be about how you're misandrous? That's a little weird. I've yearned for girl talk. So our girlfriend here, well, our fellow Blade's been putting the moves on her big time. But then she found out he's been hitting on her friends too. He even asked me out for drinks a few times. She thought he really liked her. But it turns out he's just trying to find one winner. He's casting a wide net. Claim that behavior is despicable. Say that you really go for that bad boy. I'm a big that. Okay, wow. You say that with such certainty, it almost makes me wonder if I'm overreacting. Well, regardless, there's no shortage of creeps and blades, so you gotta watch out for the bad ones. But if anyone steps out of line, make sure you come straight to me. I'll show them what interceptors do to unruly beasts. How about you solve it for words and less violence? How about that? The pen is mightier than the sword. Alright, Lynn requires me to have a dog. Elma is mourning, and I have to see the second one. Okay, we can do Elma 3 then. Arena only has eyes for her puppy girl, Gwen. It shows.
Ow! Oh, hello.
What a coincidence. Are you interested in cars? Sure. I expected as much. There's a glint in your eyes that I recognize from another car lover I know. I'm hardly an expert on the topic myself, but I know enough to poke around under the hood. Reminds me of that friend of mine who used to give me all crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass packs, supercharged Hemi, rack and pinion steering. His car was old-fashioned. It stalled all the time. But I think I gave him an appreciation for the history of the automobile. It made me feel like cars were just more than a bunch of bolts and metal. Suppose your first car was steam-powered. Suggest to take Elma for a ride once you buy one. I'll offer a ride. Sounds great, but first we need to bring back classic cars. Or if there's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives to reproduce them. No, it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. Driving force, because it's car, drive. Elma, view third heart to heart, evening. Alright, well I already have the third thing ready, so yeah, we can do that. This dude's named Burt Whistle. Yes, Hector Burt Whistle. I'm gonna be honest, I wish they'd just call him, I wish they'd call him by that and not HB, because I think that name's funny as hell. I'm like, nah dog, we need to say your whole government name, alright? Hector Burt Whistle is currently my favorite guy we have. Will I ever stop excelling?
Listen.
He's the first Affinity mission I did. And immediately I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I met him immediately, and then someone posted over on Blue Sky this image, and it immediately knocked me out. Who are you? I'm you with two swords. Will I ever stop excelling?
Oh, yeah?
It looks like she's on the ship. How do I enter the ship? Maybe I get over here. HB has the same voice actor as Rufus in Cold Steel. Yeah, it's DC Douglas. He also voices your Ashen Chevalier Knight. And, I think it's the Knight. I think the Chevalier is what they refer to the Green as. Go to Blade Tower. There's a teleporter. Thank you. Can't open the large container. Okay. Hold on, I see it. Warp. Alright. Good to see everybody, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Fascinating, right?
Evening.
Look who it is.
What are you doing here? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight. What's catching your eye today? I'm watching the Manon savor their pizza. You sure do love food, don't you? I made one comment about food. You're kind of a... whatever. It's hard to watch, how much they relish eating that pizza and not want to scarf down a slice yourself. You just think I wouldn't take a slice? I love how pizzas can be made with whatever toppings you want. There's so much variety and personality. It's truly impressive the way humans are able to embellish food like that. I was having a pizza recently, and Mittens bullied me into getting extra pepperoni. To the point where they just kept saying extra pep over and over again until I did it. Well, this conversation has left me hungry, so I think I'm gonna go visit one of the cafes in the commercial district. Did you know that nowadays you can get pizza from any cafe in the city? It's pretty handy when if you're a fan. That's great. We just hit 5 hearts off that conversation. That's funny as hell. Let's see, HB. Okay, that's just a normal one. Lynn, which we can't do. The Elma 5 heart will probably appear at some point later. We're expecting a hungry guy. I finally watched the Chris Hansen hungry guy thing in full. I'm gonna be honest, I listened to maybe a third of it, then tapped out. because and my friends have read the rest of it. Finally listening to it, that is an impressive impression of Chris Hansen.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Ah, KZ, impeccable timing. Would you be so kind as to drag me out of here? Sure. Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I find myself overzealously courted by a number of eager ladies. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I am most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday Joe Pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this. But alas, this is the price one must pay to be the elitist of the elite. But I'm sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself. I imagine the good gentlemen of New LA must hound you relentlessly and without pause. Admit your popularity with the opposite sex. Affirm. Ah, I figured as much, you sly dog. And as such, you are the rare soul who can empathize with my pain. Yes, well, I fear this is no time for a leisurely discussion. You must drag me out of here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you're comfortable with. Then it will be you whom the ladies blame for my abrupt departure, not I. In this way, we can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is but the classy thing to do. I'll see that I make it up to you later. I gotta say, he might be the most based guy in the entire game. Unbelievable. He's like maybe my favorite Sigma male character ever. He's crazy. Allow early morning if I have a dog. Are we at our heart-to-hearts that don't require me to have an animal? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, cool. Oh, that we can cross that off of the list. I like the idea that we became friends and he just decided that we're just as awesome as him. You know, this type of character, most of the time, they act like they're better than you, and that's the whole thing. Here, they acted like they were better than us. And then we did one quest, and they're like, okay, you're on my level now. Which I think is what allows this to be way better than the average one of these. I see no dogs here, but I guess I could do some gathering ones. Moranium exchange, I can do that. Oh, okay, yeah, we actually made it inside, so now we can just fast travel in it. Do you have any dank maymays? Hey there! 10K, sure. Hold up, we have a ton of Moranium actually. We should go to Armory Alley and pump it into one of the MAs or whatever. Backup requests and guinea pigs wanted are both quests that start affinity missions. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get Granada up here a bit more. Oh, yeah.
As for Blade.
Backup request and guinea pigs. Dude, we'll just click those.
Hey.
Here we go, search request. We can get a dog. My dog ran off to the Biano River in Primordia. So the advanced menu stuff's scary. Yeah, you just gotta take it at your own pace and try not to get overwhelmed. I get it, though. It's been screwing with me, too. Yeah, we can get a Labrador. They said it's in Primordia, so... Arms testers... Search request, here it is. Alright, we gotta get over there. Segment-wise. Yeah, we could figure it out. Didn't even know this had a set of colored pins as well. Alright, let's get over there. Let's get this dog, and then we can do the other heart-to-hearts. I wish I had the Ace Combat dog emote. Just imagine I put it here. I thought you... Dude. I imagined buying the Ace Combat dog as a cutout. Can you imagine? You pick up that and you introduce people and it's like, hey, would you like to see my dog? And you're like, they're over here. And then the person goes and they see it and it's just the fucking PNG. So I'm sorry, I'm not in a period where I can be buying cutouts. As you can see, I'm trying to raise money for rent and I'm gonna have to file my taxes next month and begin the arduous process of resetting my installment agreement, and if they tell me no, I will kill myself. They won't do that, but they might. Imagine getting a frame photo of you holding that dog. See, now that's the type of stuff we need. Give them $5 million. I need someone rich to just, like, you know, tip me like 40K and then I just throw all of it directly at the government and then it just kind of gets the heat off me for a year or two. There's the emote. I like how sometimes it only picks selected messages, but it's in the corner of the stream video. That's pretty good. Look at that dog.
Won't miss this shot.
It never has mine. I didn't do it on purpose, but you know what? Makes sense. We shouldn't fix it. I'm a ghost. Hold on. What if I hit refresh on it? Try and say something again. Hey guys. No, it just doesn't. That's crazy. It's just a Stream Elements plugin to make them appear as like a sideways ticker. In Woman's Rights Month. Weird. The past year has, the past like 12 months have been the moment in which the twins have tried to get as many family accounts or logins to people that they own, that own games they don't have. This has been the wave for them. collecting them like the Infinity Stones, but for game libraries. Assuming she told him. Yeah, it's the reason he picked it up. He isn't going to play it yet, but he knows that they wanted to play it. I like when she's asked Alto for it, and then Alto's like, no, and then within 24 hours she had it. That's what we call real negotiations. Yeah, I gotta cross this crevasse over here. Go around it. I like that they're like, there's no fall damage, so us letting you fast travel while in the air, we don't have to limit it, because we're not trying to kill you by being in the air. Only tough thing with the fact that the game drops 5 million missions and stuff in this game is it feels like I play a few hours and I feel like I haven't done literally anything. I'm glad they boosted class experience in this because because I don't think I would have gotten through the Wii U one. Like I've done one job switch and getting to 10 has taken so long. I would not have survived that Wii U game. Oh, I'm going up to that. I was like, where am I going? You can also go around by swimming in the ocean a little bit. You know, you're right. I just didn't know if I didn't know if I'd be blocked or not by a wall. Apparently you can really start crunching out class experience once you get a Skell. Yeah. I'm not rushing to get one at the very least, just so I, but I am aware things will get a lot better once I get access to mech stuff. Just not rushing it. Also, Chad, I don't want to know when I get it, by the way. Do not tell me. I get to be surprised. Weird insect mound near the Biano River. Fascinating. Hold up, we're coming up on where we need to go. Also trying to pick up stuff because I know we got Collectopedia stuff. Intel. There we go, got that. That's it. Just checking if I had anything. They're like, not much. I'm like, okay. Hey, there it is. Dog. Treasure over there. We can kill this droll Satat. We'll handle it.
We'll miss this shot.
Arcing orders.
Side slash. Get down and stay down. You're freaking out. Top of the
Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal's a player character, so you can get them doing special voice lines.
They never stood a chance.
To just get on the right class for it. Good job, HB. Here we go.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Dog, for the $5 saying, hey, thanks, man. I'm always happy to help, Labrador. I know you were stuck over there. I'm just happy to be of service. Let's see, remove. Yeah, Matt Mercer's Lao. If I was a guy, I'd probably have picked Keith Silverstein because that would have been the funny bit to do. Segments, what are these? F Insight 105 and 101. Can I get 101? I know 105's like scale only, I think. KZ, don't fall into this trap. You've explored enough of these. Let's go back inside. Hold on, there's a heart-to-heart here with Alma. Ah, we can just do it now. Oh, but one thing I hope for the Switch too is there's some actual OS level achievement system. I'd like something like that. Someone pointed out in a YouTube comment system of someone talking about it, saying they should make it a sticker book, and every game gives you different stickers, and you can like pin the ones that you like. If they wanted to make something that was like not standard, they could do that, and I think that would be neat. Also themes. True. I remember when it came out, everyone assumed themes were coming in. Even some like colored ones or like do some ones based on like certain games and stuff would be nice. See, someone do themes at PlayStation isn't really doing much with them anymore. Though they did say they're bringing back the console one soon. Looking forward to that so I can just plop the PS2 one back on. Oh, hello, KZ. Sorry about that, I was lost in thought. Maybe more accurate to say I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? Yeah, humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know, maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed. When I finish a mission, come back to the barracks, it feels like I'm coming home. Same. Did you know that our floor is unique within the barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of other teams. Also comes with the biggest kitchen. It's because we're the main characters and the other people don't matter. Nagi and Van Damme even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu here despite her age and him. Donkey Kong. It was good of them to make it all happen. Assume that's due to her rank. Huh, no, I'm afraid that's not it. Blade has no ranks, not in a practical way. I mean, the only people who really care that I'm a colonel are Arena and Gwyn. Would you and Lin really want to live under the same roof as someone you had to address as colonel all the time? That is true. I'd probably jump off a building. Anyway, if we have another opportunity someday, I might be able to tell you more about it, and about me. But for now, we should drop it. I know you're busy enough without me taking up your time. Oh, there we go. All of hers are done now. Hold on. I have to activate dog mode. Badass. Switch looking back now feels like a testing the water sort of console. It kind of like scaled back and kind of focused on the the hybrid model of it. Didn't really upgrade a lot of its stuff, which is fine. They instead focused on putting a lot of good games out, which is kind of what everyone kind of wanted them to do after the Wii U. And also after the Wii, if we're being honest. Oh yeah, Heart to Hearts. We'll see if they made some big UI refreshes in a couple of weeks. I'd like them, but I won't burn the house down if they're not. Yeah. Sorry. Let's. Oh yeah, I think this is Lynn's. No, this is Lau's. It's okay. Lynn's is also one we need to do, so let's do that. Lau, early morning, dog. Oh, are we not in early morning anymore because it crossed to 7 o'clock? Yes, that's what happened. Hey there. Thought I'd take a breather, but I can relax. Can't relax with that damn dog wandering around. Sorry if my dog caused issues. That your dog? Nah, I didn't do anything wrong. Seems plenty friendly. Sure you and Lynn are taking good care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was a kid. I know that death's a part of life, but it still tore me up to know there's nothing I can do. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times you had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Don't you think? Yeah. Even now when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth, never mind. I know that's not something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so guess I'll head to a diner. Bro's going to Denny's. Every dog has its day. And Lynn. Afternoon with dog. What are you, Navi? This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face, and now it's all sticky and gross. Plus, it smells like jerky. That's okay, because he's so darn cute. The Blade Barracks are way more fun now that he's around. I agree that he's made coming home fun. I complain how much work it is. I will nod. Yeah, I think he loves being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Nay, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it'll be easy with a student who's eager to impress. So what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Offer Lynn your hand and say shake. I'm doing that one. Not me, the dog. Seriously, is that how you think of me? Like I'm a pet? Yes. Until you buy me a crepe, or crepe from Rose Moss, that is, then I might be able to forget this happened. You're just like a dog, because you are in fact asking for a treat.
No.
Lynn, afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Wado, wado. I gotta get up there. Hold on. Excuse me. Just a little platforming. You're just in time. You have to save me. These women are fawning all over me, and I don't know what to do. I will participate. Stop that. Don't be a creep. It's just... I know they mean well, but they invite me out for cake. They ask me to go on picnics. They're always wanting to go on long drives or catch a movie. But I'm a busy girl. I have lots of errands and stuff to do on my day off. You could do it all if you made a mission out of it. Not a bad idea. I like the way you think. Let's see, what kind of mission would this be? I'll invite everyone to go on an adventure and search one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. We could drive there in my Skell, eat some cake, relax under the sun, catch the latest kaiju flick before we crash mission complete. Wait a minute. Your dog can't be a party member. It's like an accessory for your house. If I turn my day off into a mission, is it really a day off anymore? You've completed the popular girl. Lynn, evening. Right around the bend.
What should I make?
How's it going? I was just about to go shopping, get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Say you'll take care of it. Take Lynn's show shopping. Tell Lynn. Can you just cook Tatsu already? Come on, be serious. We can't eat him. He's nowhere near fat enough yet. Oh, okay. If we cook him up now, it'd be a waste of good napalm. You should really see your face right now. I'm joking. So seriously, what are we having for dinner? We had Salisbury steak last night. Secretly, Nagi's homemade soba noodles the night before that. Or secretary, not secretly. So I guess tonight could be one thing, which is, well, you really don't know? Beef stew. That way we can use up all the leftover ground beef and noodles. It'll be great. Dinner discussion. Hey, we hit 5 hearts. That's good, which means we might be able to get the last one. Nope, don't see it anywhere, so I guess it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Foggy Dilemma. Requires level 14 and Fry for it. And backup request. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, the one time I'm doing the dog related stuff and it's not related to our iconic dog Alta. Yeah, we gotta pick people that I don't have like a really high affection with at the moment. Get in Yelv. We'll get in Yelv and we'll get in Fry. Which more RPGs have more heart-to-hearts? I just like doing anything if it means more character development. Yep, and I've enjoyed them. They're restricted character. Oh, it's restricted in that you cannot use him. My bad. Alright, let's kick you to the curb. Then we can do arena then. Progress not met. Accept backup request. Restricted characters. Progress requirements. Accept backup request. I thought I did. I did. I guess I gotta go find him first. Alright, let's go hit this first. Hoo. The Mad Monk. Oh, where's this guy at? It's supposed to be like right here. Is he in here? Nope. He's right there. Client Bows. I seek warriors who will come tyrant hunting with me. Head to the administrative district's east gate. Accept the affinity mission. Oh, it's an affinity mission. Must be this then. I guess.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside?
Dude, he's
Is your heart
bald.
with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
Squint your eyes and nod grimly. You can't question my heart.
That answer alone proves that your flame burns white hot.
Hell yeah.
It's that sort of fearless ferocity that tempers a soul into something heroic. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers.
Bose Lowe's.
I will
That's
be your
good.
partner on this
That's
job.
got good mouthfeel.
But please, call me Sensei. Do you know this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Tell more about these Eastern cultures. Ignores prattle. Nah, let's press. Chad is so mean to Nick, I think. Just saying he's bald isn't necessarily a negative.
I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities.
He also does it to himself, so I think it's fun.
And bonsai trees. Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us
That said, he's very sad this creative character couldn't be bald in this.
A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Search for the missing blades with Bose. Okay, the normal mission is doing this that leads to it. Okay, I get how this in-world kind of works. That's neat. Let me see. Here he is. This guy's in 7 Remake. Who is Koch? He's one of Don Corneo's henchmen in those games. He's got like the two dudes who are in like the MCs for like his tournaments and stuff. They're like his Team Rocket guys. It's him and Greg Shun is the other guy. Yeah, the Blowjob Brothers. The Not Johnny gang. Seven has so many funny names. Chadley, Koch. I got another one for you. Sephiroth. Vitriol Cesspool.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
You all are humans, right?
Every time I have to deal with one of these things, I'm just in hell.
I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
I give him shit, but the first thing that happened in this game were aliens saying that we should die, so I get it. That said, we should probably help it.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again.
I'm sorry, I was not ready for them to just spawn in the ancient technology like that.
Any luck? Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
Yes. One of those cases where I explored this area, so I just had the objective ready.
Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here.
Jib, I like it. Jib was like, I'll never forget this. And he's like, can you leave?
Blade's away us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
Okay, next. Just gotta go further. Alright, let's go. He's clearly xenophobic. To be fair, aliens did blow up our planet. And at least 2 different species have tried to kill us here, so I get it.
Finally, some real competition.
I did not want to fight that. That thing must fight based on sight or something.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Yeah, not much I can do there.
Not good.
If you're wondering why I turned during a structure just now, I 100% had a belief that it was going to be a thing dug into the ground that's actually an enemy. Many such cases. Help me out. Here we go. You know, one of these days I'll play the Mass Effect games, and then I'll finally see what's going on over there. I actually played a chunk of it. How much do you remember about the Bush administration? Yeah, a little bit. The only thing I knew about the Mass Effect thing, Bush administration, was just mostly things that Chris said, and I'm like, I should probably play it, you know, so that I can know about the game beyond just some guy that doesn't like me. I played a chunk of Mass Effect on release. I rented it from like a Blockbuster or something. I played like 6 hours of it and enjoyed it, but I think I just stopped playing it just because the rental lapsed. I think I was more interested in some other stuff, but I did play a little bit of it. Of the first one, of course. I think I owned 2 at some point. Just I was picking up a lot of stuff loose, but I never jumped into it. God damn it, how many fucking 40s do you have to throw at me in here?
Things are getting dire. Buff us up.
This is plot. This plot is right here. Plot. Do the plot now. Do the plot now. Dude, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. There's no enemy here. Do it. Move the plot. Do it. Play the scene. Play the scene, do it. There's no enemy here. Go. There's no enemy. Withdraw. Don't get it on PC. KZXcellent, you know me. Withdraw is reload. This game's made by idiots. If I picked withdraw, I would assume it to avoid the battle. They're like, oh, it's to respawn. The same thing will happen if I die. What's the point of withdrawing then? You don't lose anything by getting killed. God, this fucking game. I swear to God. I meant for everyone else. Yeah, God damn it. How? Maybe it could be about me one day. Oh. Every time aggro hits, I almost instinctively think of the noise in FF14. I'm always instinctively waiting for the ding or the noise that when the aggro line hits you. My favorite affinity missions filled with 40s. What if you have withdraw and raise defense by 1 stage? You know, that might help. Hold on, let me get this before I help Reggie from Wooly Versus. But what about Reggie?
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream.
Look up.
Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Yeah, more of an aggro indicator would be a bit better. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, thank
Hi,
you.
True Storm.
Those things
Welcome
ate
to the
everyone
stream.
else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
Real warriors, that's what I'm talking about. HH, let's go. Get him, brother. Ah! That's a lot of enemies. They just all kind of appeared here. Like Yakuza enemies or something. Thank God this has spread. I need 10 real warriors, not bozos, to repost this message. Alright, let me help her out. There we go.
Didn't know I was so popular.
This battle's timed? Wait a minute. It is timed. I'm gonna pass it, but good lord. You guys are crazy out here. It seems like they just keep spawning them, actually. I don't think this is actually I have to beat them in time. It looks like I just have to survive this long. Oh, now I gotta survive 2 minutes of this. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, good. My worry was that I had to kill them in time, and then when they kept saying more enemies, I'm like, it looks like they just keep giving us more of them. Eh, fuck it. Lock in. Bada boom!
Rest in peace.
I like how that ended because. Okay. So they ended by Overdrive, not because I was out of time, but because I killed everything on screen, but they had to reload the enemies. That's really fucking funny. Turn it back on.
Ready to go.
Good work, everybody. Keep it going. And we have so much TP here that we're almost ready to do it again. There we go. There's that one done. Okay, guess that's it.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice.
Is this Spike Spencer doing this? It sounds very close to him.
But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a
Don't think
fine
it
thing
is.
to
Yeah, that's why I was
reflect on
questioning it, because it doesn't perfectly sound like him, but I can't just assume every feeble sounding guy is Hanataro from Bleach. Say that a coward like Reggie endangers everyone. Tell Reggie that he will regret quitting for the rest of his days.
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Yeah, bro, you can handle it. Prevent bows from hitting him.
Now
Yeah.
answer me.
Watch it
You're
work.
the sort of man to end it like a dog? Well, are you?
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me.
You're just afraid because you almost died. Is a very is like, yeah, no shit, dude.
You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm glad that everything worked out.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
I was not looking when he first said that. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? And it turns out the analogy kind of worked.
So you wish to learn, do you? I have a soft spot.
Reggie, they're level 40 spiders, and then he's just
no
eaten.
sense lingering here now that the job's
What a
done.
great way to end that
Let's get
story.
moving. Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
The Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
I do not understand those Manon at all. Come. Eleonora will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
This is the first time I've heard a man-on in a decade make it stop. Yeah, I've just been exposed to it as of today, and I want it to end immediately. I think they're funny. That's good. You can die with them.
Hey.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With her help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
Not like other blades.
I see potential in this one. That said, there's still much work to do. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
Offer yourself to Bose's pupil. Nah, I'm good.
Too late. It's already decided. This is a thing that is happening.
I don't care. I've decided this. I'm like, dude, fuck you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Bose Lowe's. Be gone.
My fists pound any deviation straight.
We have unlocked him. He is a partisan eagle. Be gone, Bose Lowe's. Never speak to me again. Rank max? Oh shit, finally. Lock in, folks. Let's become a blast fencer. We'll start learning things I want. See, immediately my side weapon looks cooler than what I was having before. Alright, let's go look at it. Let's go look at our stuff. Starfall Blade deals weapon damage and boost damage in melee combos. Stellar Ray deals weapon damage plus inflicts beam res down. Sure, we only have 2 moves, but it's things I'd like. Shop terminal. Let's get the most expensive weapons of this that I can. Psycho launchers. These are for 30. Let's see. We'll go Warrior Ruin at 3. And Photon Sabers. Looks like Chrome Candela. Cool. Hold on. Let's park it. We should have some uranium that we can give them. Yeah, we got 15K. We need to give them about 10,000 and change. 10,000 and 600 and change. 662? 63. Yeah, now to just level it up, but now we're on the class I actually want. All products upgraded. Develop new gear, weapons. One day I'll do things with this, but now is definitely not the time. Jedis could be doing the shit you can do if they locked in. Absolutely. Let's see, that needs affinity. Booming business, that's incredible. The Clurian Archaeologist. And Arms in the Man. My Dream. I guess I could do My Dream. No one's warned me about My Dream, so I imagine that one's fine. Wasn't there a kerfuffle about Watto being killed and then not? Yeah, I think a comic book showed that he wasn't killed or some shit. I think it's about how Anakin didn't kill the slave owner or something. I don't know. You were the chosen one! You were supposed to lock in! Let's see. Going to Noctilum. Alright.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police? Save it, murderess.
Also, why the hell is their name Murderous?
Their call, but goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Warning, you'll hear Karen Strassman. It's okay. That's never a bad thing for me. I just don't have to look at whatever she says on the internet.
Right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
She's great at, she barely has to do anything to change her tone from, you know, cool woman or the biggest bitch you've ever encountered. It's really funny. Tell it's very nice to meet her. Tell her that she's both observant and beautiful. Tell her you're nothing special. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll flatter you.
Flattery will get you everywhere. I like you. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine. I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Arena.
I was saying there's someone I was waiting for you to see in this. Her name was it. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy.
But in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back in our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like
I like the detail between them is you can tell that Murderous is the rebel one because her hair isn't as straight as the other one.
Right?
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself Murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't.
She's literally frowning.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother, Murderous, and you know it.
The dialogue on this is gonna kill me, dude.
Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right? Typical kid.
This is Degrassi dialogue, yes.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
You took on a new job with Arena's acquaintance, the Murderous, and with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Okay. Noctilum is the left one. Here it is. Glad I thoroughly explored this the other day. I used to see so much toxic Yuri of these two. Oh, what a surprise. They look the same, so I guess it's easier to draw them. Hold on, let me fight something.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Alright, let's check out our blades. Yeah, look at this thing. It's a fucking Halo energy sword. Of course I'm running this. Boost damage and melee combos. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That kind of means that it's always going to do good damage then, because it's always a melee. Energy Sword Sunday. You're right. Doug has a good art for the energy sword you can unlock. Yeah, we should focus on him tomorrow when we play again so I can get some more good stuff. I've neglected the Doug I need to do. I need to get in with him.
Rest in peace.
It's tough now, but as we progress, we'll have more moves that we can do with it.
Don't move.
Nah,
Are you kidding me?
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring.
I was just hoping there might have been a bug or
No,
something.
I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
That is true.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderous, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees. Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
You just signed
Nah,
your
we're gonna have to
death
kill
warrant.
Otis, I guess.
Come on, you and me.
Chew on this.
Chew on this! Yeah, we're only down to 3 because of this. How did you already die? How are you that incompetent? Yeah, this doesn't look like this is doable. Whatever, I'll just grab somebody else after the death. I'm seeing it in chat too. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab another guy in a second. Get in here, Doug. Yeah, it's looking like this fight will be impossible with my build. Yeah, not doable. I don't have enough support moves to be able to do anything here. Though it kind of highlights the major flaw with this game's combat system of you switch classes and they did not design it in a way to give you a bunch of moves from the start. They kind of force you to grind to have anything that makes the game feel good. Weird that they would make it like that. And then you end up having to switch classes to something else so that you actually have good stuff, and then that means you're not getting experience in the class you wanted to use. Well, whatever, I'll switch to this. Imagine in the Wii U version having to go back to the city to find HB and ask him to come with. Oh, you couldn't change active members in that. Yeah, they just didn't finish the game at that point.
Let's declare them as a little warm-up. Attack at range.
Screamer won't miss this shot. Now, I have them right out of their shoes. Hey,
You want this? Burst down.
repair. Close and seal the deal. Die. Rising flame.
Tripped up. Eagle up.
I need
Starfall blade.
just die.
Alright, not for you.
Grenade.
Send some heals this way.
Rising flame. Tornado flame.
I'm landing some meaty hits here.
Flame.
Move in. Starfall blade.
Rising flame. Tougher than they look.
Man, even this is not enough? What the hell?
This isn't good. I'll save you all as soon as I can. The rest is, well, this is
Let me go look at the suggested level on this. Lower the difficulty? Oh yeah, I don't care. Level 22? Level 23, and even with a spec'd out job can't do it. Yep. Xenoblade X moment where they they lie about the recommended levels. Many such cases. Now let me change back to my other class. See if I can do it with it now. It needs to get better. Found Reddit complaining about this one in 2015. Yeah, thank God there's a level down thing like it's a Trails game.
Attack at range. I can't. You want this? Starfall blade. Arcing home. Send some heals this way. Tripped up.
Send some heals this way. I don't really have many options here. I only have 2 buttons. Yeah, the class switching system in this just doesn't really seem like thought out. I feel like you should probably have access to more than 2 arts when you upgrade to a new job. I'm not saying I should have 8 arts, but I'm just like, maybe 4.
Spiral destroyed. Now top of the Starfall blade.
When you max out a class, you can use its weapons as other classes. Yeah, but I don't know how far I have to do to max out a class though. Maxing something out seems like a lot. Oops, my bad.
Heal me.
Spiral.
Never stood it. Cover me while I go. Wasn't sure we had
Same amount of levels for each class.
I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Okay. Let me go look at it. Party. Classes. Oh, this is maxed. Yeah, but when I go into the arts menu, it doesn't let me pick any of them. Because they're all, like, weapon-based. It only gives me access to these. Like, I've maxed a couple of things. Am I able to, like, equip a sword, then? Yeah, all the... Wait. Yeah, all the other weapons are redded out. Max means all the way to the right. That okay. All right. So chat's answer to me is just max all the way to the right on something. That doesn't help me on any level, guys. I'm not even mad at that point. That's just incredibly unhelpful. I'm like, I have a problem because I want to try another class and I want more buttons. And they're like, yeah, just solo an entire class for 30 hours, then go back. Like, no, I'm not doing that. That's not my problem here. My issue is when I start a new one, I'd like more than 2 buttons to press.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without...
That's what I thought it was.
She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word.
You want to heal more? Give some more potential. Give some potential to on your party members.
She is.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
I will strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots.
It's fine. I'll level it up, and it's fine. I was just pointing out, like, right off the rip, it just doesn't feel particularly good. You kind of want the game feel on, like, the new class to at least feel a little nice, you know?
Oh right, she left a message with it too.
Once it's leveled, it's gonna feel awesome. I was just talking about, like, right off the rip, it's not great.
For you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Bald upgrade. Chlorian Archaeologist. Complete chapter 5. I think Murderous is kind of nice, you know? I'm just saying maybe give her a chance, guys. Just saying. Hold on, we had a Doug thing, right? And the Doug thing is gonna give me a move, so. See if I can find which one was the Doug one. Close comrades. This one. See, I saw restricted and made me think it wasn't a Doug thing for some reason. It's just he can't be in the active. Alright, let's move him off it. And it's right there. We'll do this and then we'll be ending for the day. We'll make this our last thing.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have
I
you?
gotta go make dinner or something.
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elmo, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
You took on a Pathfinder task with Doug in place of Lao. Head to Noctilum and investigate. Man, all these things just keep happening over there.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
I love Patrick's sights because I think he has sounded the exact same his entire life. I wouldn't be surprised if he was born and went goo goo gaga. Like.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Does this quest unlock the Doug button? I hope so. Tell Doug you better know a good place, or tell Doug, yeah, I'll grin. Go for it.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Me when I'm looking forward to it. You can't say that. She said he sounded different than usual. He does not sound different than usual, alright?
Am I right?
Sometimes he goes for more of a bestial voice. Sometimes he locks in a little deeper, but this is like his default. Now, I know you want to believe Cheese because Cheese wants to have sex with the voice of Patrick Seitz. But let's hold it together. Oh. That's a crazy statement. It is. But I feel like you are also capable of crazy statements. I'll reblag, though. Yep. You know what's great? Cheese isn't here, which means she can't fight it. Fuck her and her green Discord.
Hey, listen.
Okay, Navi. Chill out. Why? I was following that guide despite the fact that it's literally across the country. My bad. Was not paying attention. Is there a waterfall? I was like, what the hell's all of these noises? I'm being overly stimulated. Don't you think the ganglion one for chapter 4 reminds the Fifth Element? Yes. I didn't mention it, but absolutely. The opera singer in the Fifth Element absolutely has the same vibes as the woman Goetia that you fight. It's got the whole tentacle bit. Yeah, I did get those vibes from it. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to the Fifth Element. Corbin Dow's multipass. Let's go. sorry for delivering it the exact same way. Someone's like, "Are you into Evangelion, Elon Musk?" And he goes, "Nerve." And I'm like, God, what an idiot. Hey Elon Musk, do you, are you into Bleach? Espada. Okay.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
Alright, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
Are you a fan of Nintendo Luigi's Mansion? Let's not make that connection. Mittens? For the safety of others that you love, don't make something funny. Don't start this. Because if I start finding it funny, Jordan's gonna get really mad at me. And it's going to be your fault. It will be your fault. This is the type of one that's gonna make Jordan go, no!
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too.
Need to focus on other things, like us running a bit and then sending Cheese to a dungeon.
Let's knock it out.
Are you a fan of Vinland Saga? I have no enemy.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Gonna be honest, I feel like the I have no enemies one would be less problematic. Hold on. Hold on. Chat? Chat, help. I can't move. What happened? I can't, chat, I can't tell if an auto run initiated or if my controller has broken. I think, what is happening? The camera's spinning and none of my inputs work. Chat, the game's exploding. Help!
Heal me.
Help! I'm not in control of any of these movements. What has happened?
Furious Flash, shoot now while they're repaired.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually have no idea what's going on. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Oh, yeah, the controller's entirely breaking. Hold on. One sec. Oh, ah! It's trying to leave. The fog is coming, chat. Hold on, let's change grip order on this. I guess the Bluetooth on this 8-bit dude that I'm using just got broken or something. No, hold on. Now it doesn't know what it wants. Now none of them work. The chat, what is happening? Both controllers are on and both of them are on the first light. They both think they're player one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We just got to get this one to turn on over there. All right, this one's just searching for signal and just can't. So I need the Switch 2 to come out so I can buy a new controller, because clearly all of my options aren't great. We have resolved chat to using the one with drift. All right, let's go.
We have to take them on. I'll start with melee.
Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're repaired. You're flash.
Oh god, Bose is dead. Ah, let's just leave.
Open fire.
They really hit the degradation button. Yeah, my controller options are an 8-bit DOS SNES controller that I've been using the whole playthrough that occasionally loses signal and freaks the fuck out. And my other option is this Pro controller with drift. So we don't have a lot of good options here. It's okay. We'll use this for the rest of this. I did freak out. I was like, am I high? And I'm like, I haven't taken anything. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I actually haven't taken it. I actually haven't gotten stoned in several days. Been stone cold sober. Haven't put anything in my mouth to initiate the process in many a day. But the day I do it, things will change. Well, now it's what are you talking about? Say that again.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
I like how he calls that emote emote peak. I'm glad it's just not called perk angle. Apparently he's not a fan of it, which I kind of get.
Fair enough, but you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. All right. See you when we're done.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder.
Had to repost the screenshot Nick posted just now.
The opposite of Lao, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
I love the
Yeah, no
Epstein
kidding.
Foundation and Trails,
All
I
right,
swear to God.
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
I love Coco, dude. Fucking bro starts the game and immediately gets the comment, I was transferred here by the Epstein Foundation. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. You think they have cheesecake on Mira? Probably. They probably have. They make pizza and stuff, so I imagine that they have some of the more basic stuff you get at restaurants. I have no idea what kind of person Epstein is in Trails. He's like some scientist who made most of the really useful technology and stuff over there.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis.
Yeah, Epstein is a Trails character. That's what makes it funny, is that it is like literally a guy.
And that's that. We're good.
Also, he's not even alive, for the record.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah. They may be...
It's one of those things where he's like a very big famous inventor in lore. So I thought your comments would be heard. The best way I can describe it, you know, in basic terms. He's the Albert Einstein of the universe. Or like Tesla or some shit. Nikola Tesla, not the car. Wait for the Sky remake. Ah, yeah, it's all good. But yes, anytime they make an Epstein edit, it is real.
stack up ahead. Move in for the kill.
Yeah, pick whichever one's getting the most hits in, I guess. The Expanse also has an Epstein like that, so every time they talk about it, going somewhere, his name comes up. Yeah. Also, I hate the fuck. I hate Persona 5 cutscene. I was dying. You're like, oh shit, it's the legendary camera pan. I can't imagine playing Trails of Cold Steel 1 for the first time and seeing the fan. It's like, oh shit, Elliot Craig's gonna talk about what JRPGs he likes. Fuck it, Overdrive with 2 buttons. Who cares anymore?
Ready to go. Superior decoy round. I'll bring you.
Huh? Oh no.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You
Yep.
know it.
Okay, they're like, hey, bring him in. Where is he at? There he is. He's second row. Okay.
Come on, you and me.
I don't think I can actually take these guys with 2 buttons, but sure.
Marking the guards down. Attack frame. First down.
Yeah, I think what they mean on the Discord thing is they haven't been able to find it by hitting GIF and searching for it. A lot of people live and die by the GIF search feature on there. How's everybody else doing? Yeah, we're just gonna die and then I'm gonna switch to a class that has good stuff on it. It's no biggie. It's just I can't handle shit with this class. I said that and instantly found it. I've had moments like that where I've tried to find the one where Mittens punches Jordan in the face in the marble game and I couldn't find it. It used to be able to pop up on Blue Sky and then sometimes it didn't. Alright, hold on. Party. Classes. Oh yeah. I need you to know, chat, you can only move these things with the D-pad, and the Switch Pro Controller maybe be the worst way to play this game ever. Oh my god, that was bad. Didn't know Mittens was so violent. Do you know her? Alright, hold on. Where are we going? Oh, it's 500 meters away. The Switch Pro Controller D-pad's so bad. Like, anytime, in the seconds before I pointed it out, chat, I was slamming my thumb into the D-pad, it just wouldn't move. Real bad. They should just rip off the Xbox One and use that. So when my copy of Daybreak 2 to arrive, slowly dying of boredom since all my other backlogs are too long to start. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you're like, even when I stream, I have moments like that. Like, we're doing the sponsored thing for this, and I was like, I can't start other really long things, because I'd have to really lock in to get them done. before this comes out. What's happening, dudes? What's happening for them? Yeah, we love to do spread. There it is. How are we doing on TP? Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have enough to get 3K. D-pad, okay, the D-pad up does better than the D-pad down. I'm just not getting it to go down anytime I do that. Good lord, this feels...
This is really taking its toll. Hang on. This is really taking its toll.
Oh, God. I swear, every single quest they give you where they're like, it's don't worry, for your level it's not bad, and then you try it and then they go, it's barely doable at the level you're at, and I'm like, okay, sure, man, whatever.
This is not good.
Respawn now. They're like, we'll respawn you next to an enemy that will aggro if you move one step to the right. Also, it's hidden. Oh, God, this made me feel so bad. We just gotta get through this. Just gotta get through this quest, and then we're free. Okay, we still have that. That's good. Maybe I have better armor I can turn on. Oh yeah, this stuff. Yeah, this stuff isn't upgraded yet. Auto set. The optimizing this isn't too good because it never uses the gun I bought for this. It values other ones. Yeah, I bought this other one that I think is way better. Do that. Calls for 12 hours of grinding. I'd just stop playing it forever if it made me do that.
The rest is...
Maybe if I was like chat where I'm like, you know, I kind of wish if I picked this shop I could get some other moves. And they're like, actually, if you max out an entire tree first. They're like, chop, chop, do this thing instead. I'm like, no. Nah, guys. Where's Ryan? He's not on this planet. He's somewhere else. Sorry to say. I should upgrade people's gear, though. We'll go check that out. That is a good idea. Huh? There we go, confirm it. It is just the people in the party, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess I could upgrade their arts, but it is a bit hard to want to devote energy to theirs when I'm, you know, so focused on mine. But yeah, we should do some of that. I don't like burning my resource I use on my arts on them, but it's a bit tough. Especially because I don't always use the same party members. It becomes a bit of a problem of like having to remember that I put a bunch of points on them and then I have to revoke them. They have their own BP polls, do they? Oh, they do. Huh. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. I will shut up and sit down. Alright, let's go. God, how the fuck do I get on that? I think I went around this side. I think I read the BP wrong the first time I used it on Elma, and it made me think that she had the same one as me. I think our numbers were like really close together because it was the beginning of the game, and that made me think that they shared it. Not bad. In between streams, I'll go through every party member individually and spec out their stuff and like really look at it. That way we're not doing it on streams, because on streams I tend to try to rush a little bit more.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Starfall Rondo!
Overwhelm! Spiral Horn! Arcing Horn! Starfall Blade! Burst down!
Shame the character creator is a lock-in thing. I would have liked to maybe change up my character a little bit in the voice options, but you know. See how I feel about the other characters. Given how long the game is and you're kind of committing to one VA for the whole thing. Terraplat's doing a good job though. I just kind of was interested in some of the other ones. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Sorry. You can change it? Oh, okay. Just have to do a quest. I mean, that makes sense. We are robots. We should be able to change up some of this stuff. Can I become a guy? Is Xenoblade Chronicles Cross a trans ally? Not until next chapter. That's fine. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good.
Take you up on that.
Okay. Upgrading their stuff was enough. We're dealing way more damage. At the very least, other people are pulling their weight to a degree.
Spiral Arcing horn. Starball blade.
All right, let's go.
The guards down. Attack and break.
Won't miss this shot.
That's barrier.
This one's gonna cut deep. Wicked.
Starball blade. Speed barrage. Ready to go.
Now prepare.
I'll bring you back in line.
This one's gonna cut deep.
The guards down. Attack and break.
Not bad.
Eagle eye. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Arcing sword. Now top three. Gunfire.
All right, I have to hit up. The down button just, I do not think works on my control. It's crazy. I keep trying to thumb it down to help Arena, and I have to use up to get up there. There we go. Good work, guys.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
It really is crazy how Blue Sky just exposes you to random NPCs wandering the world. I've talked about it many a time where someone who doesn't follow me just replies. So I'll reply to my post about how I'm just done banned with a machine gun in my current class, and it's someone who doesn't follow me just goes, "Wish I had a machine gun. ... I'm like, that's not the worst thing someone's posted at me, but whatever. Think about the guy's been replying to Jason over the past few days. Yeah, I looked at that and I was just like, I'm not even gonna reply because I don't want them to talk to me. I'm like, I'm not touching this.
Wow.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I like how we gave him ram horns.
And it was a ton of work, too.
I had a cheese guy
My
reply
bad.
to me when I talked about
Look,
cheese.
how
Shout out
about
to
I treat
cheese.
you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Photons, they were Starlight Duster. Cool. There it is. Starlight Duster. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts gravity resistance down and boosts damage in melee combos. What's some of the other ones I can get here? Affinity mission clear. Sky Sunder. Yeah, let me try it out. Hold on, we got one with bows. Okay. Hold on, we have a bunch of affinity missions in here now, I've noticed. One for you. A friend in need. BFFs, be chapter 5. And one with Lynn at 3. We test out this move here. Before I begin shoving off.
All right, let's do it. Way ahead.
The guard's down.
Got it. I'll cover.
Arcing home.
Starlight Duster. Close it and seal the deal.
Whoa, that's a lot. It's a TP move, though. That's a shame. Whenever a move's a TP move, I'm like, oh no, it's not something I can use regularly. It's something that I use occasionally. That's always a shame. It's cool. But I'm looking for more that I can use in regular combat in, like, my rotation. Let's look at some of our other moves real quick, so we can get through this. So we got Starfall Blade, Duster, Sky Sunder that I get from some affinity mission. Blossom, which I get from rank 2 of Galactic Knight. Rondo, rank 3 of Blast Fencer, so I just gotta hit rank 3 on that. Galactic Cataclysm, rank 8. Yeah, I need to be able to generate TP better. So for now, it's not huge. It's fine. It's a work in progress. We'll continue to build power, and then we will get better. Yeah, TP moves are more powerful. I knew that inherently just from the fact that it uses the same resource that Overdrive has, where it's like, yeah, it's got to be good. Otherwise the exchange on doing those as opposed to just popping Overdrive wouldn't really be worth it. All right, let's pump some into this terminal, because I'll forget to later. Alright, that's gonna do it for today. We've done more than enough. We went for about almost 6 hours. Hold on, we should change our active members, get somebody else in here. Alright, that'll do it. Will I be back tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling once I wake up and everything, but either way, this is the 4th stream of this. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for contributing. Thanks for the help. Have I used L? No, not at all. I should probably do that at some point. Has he been in the party at all? No, I don't think he has at all. Thank you to Amadeus, Aaron, and Dog for the tips. Appreciate it. If I see you tomorrow, then good. For now, though, chat, let's get out of here.